All right. Okay. Here we are once more. And this time I'm going to do stream announcements without anybody reminding me. Oh, you just finished the VOD? Welcome. 3 minutes late. 3 minutes late. Killer! Kill the streamer! Kill the streamer! Oh, sorry. My cat needed food. And so here we are. All right. Streaming out. There we go. Hello, Q. Hello, Can I say that? Zuger? Hello, Kaylee. Hello, chat. Hello, Lydiasme. There we go. Hello, Plumeria. I'm not even going to try. I'm not even going to try with names today. It's that kind of day. Do I have my controller plugged in? This is... Oh, I do. What did you call the Janart database backup? I do not remember. I'm sorry. Early stream mouse. Yeah, so we're gonna do a little bit earlier on Sundays, and I might do a little bit earlier the other days too if I can organize it with my schedule. So I know we're losing people because they go to bed. So am I going to do Lost Records on Wednesday? I'm trying to decide because I didn't realize that it was only half of it is out. So I want to decide if I want to wait and do both parts in April or whatever, or do one half now and then one half later. I might be too annoyed by episodic storytelling to start now. So we can talk about it after Small Saga is over, I think. You didn't tell me? Okay, what's it called, Boulder? Oh, you quadruple booked yourself. Are you going to do the other 3 things, Jelly? It's a good thing we didn't try to do a movie night. Otherwise, you would be quintuple booked. Hello, Simple. Oh, no. Sorry, Boulder. Classic Jelly. Hi, Merrick. It's nice to see you. Not Koru says they don't like episodic storytelling. That's why you can't stand streamers. Well, thank you for making an exception for me. You are now the only VIP poster on this channel. Someone will have to do something really important to also get VIP. So someone has to be really funny. Hello, not so neato. Have a good time yourself, Jelly. Nice to see you. Hello, Winged Pearl. Hello, Anderson JPH. Hello, Joe. If that's your real name. Hello, Jerry. Okay, so we're gonna finish Small Saga tonight. Getting heavy end of game flags. Might have a little bit of extra time afterwards, so we can talk about maybe next stream game, and maybe not play that tonight, but I could play some really chaotic filler game. Hello, Ricanio. Alright, so before I swap over, thank you for the sub, Paste5H. Appreciate it. Hello to you too. The Janart backup file was Janart _backup _feb _2025 Boulder, in case you were wondering. I just looked it up. Alright. Boulder, how's my sound? How are we sounding? Alrighty. So I need to look at my trinkets. We have to hang this painting up in here. We already opened the question mark key. This has to go to Vinium. And I think that's all of the side quests we have left. Hello, K Shizzle. It is going pretty well for me, actually. Just had a book club meeting, talked about House of Leaves. What drink does the PNG Mouseatar have tonight? I'm gonna say that is just a coffee mug full of wine. That is, we have wine in a mug. Siobhan, right? You used to run with that vagabond fellow? That's me. I heard all about the duel. You're so lucky. Not many people get to see Leo's needlework up close like that. But also, I'm sorry. I briefly met your friend. He seemed like a good guy. Yeah, he was. Is that atrocious? I think having wine in a mug is fine. Thou bears the stench of the Plague Master's lab. Dost thou bear their depravity too? Oh, I'm not allowed to go in here. Is that a judge mallet? I think that is a gavel, yeah. Do not test me, little mole. Thou ought to know better by now. Okay. You're drinking homemade mulled wine from a mug right now? That sounds amazing, actually. Wish I were doing that. We need to go to the lab? Are we going to the lab? Drink tea in a beer mug and beer in a teacup. Truly defy the liquid paradigm. Do beverages the way you want to. You've returned. Did you have a good break? Yeah, I was just doing mole stuff. Siobhan, I'm no slug brain. I know you were confabbing with your treasonous friends in Sky Garden. Ugh, well... Hello, Tep. Relax. I don't care about that. There's a much more pressing matter. Oh? Inheriting the title of Plague Master. Yeah, for anybody who wasn't here last time, there is loss on the wall. Please behold it. Oh, since Anderson JPH is here too, I can ask both of you at the same time. Is tomorrow a good time for checking up on your audio settings? Yeah? As long as it's after work. The Rudru said, hey, I'm not feeling up to sticking around for stream. Thank you. I hope that you get to catch the ending later on, and I hope you feel better soon. Do drinks actually taste differently depending on the lip shape of the cup you drink it from, or is that an urban legend? I think that it's a myth invented by glass manufacturers. Inheriting the title of Plague Master. Have you given it any thought? Will you take on the mantle after I die? I will. Very good. I'll take you to Excalibur. Now? There's no better time. Oh, shit. Follow me. I didn't expect that. Yeah, I think can versus glass makes sense because metal does change the taste of stuff. For the record, I didn't make any audio decisions based on Boulder's recommendations. I looked somewhere else to get information online, so you should just check Joe's, not mine. Unless you want to double check someone else's work. Where are we now? This isn't rodent architecture. Oh, we're in an elevator. And we're moving. Oh, I see. This is a godly lift, isn't it? Correct. Recently constructed, too. Well, you asked why my sound sounded better than his, and now you know, Boulder. It keeps going up and up. Where does it go? Tell me, Siobhan, what do you know of the Thunder Age? Oh, it was a time of catastrophe that Redentia endured nearly a century ago. Fire eggs rained from the sky, destroying everything where they landed. The gods took shelter underground. God and rodent huddled side by side as the sky fell. You know your history. But tell me, Siobhan, what are fire eggs? I suspect they were weapons, powerful ones, created by gods for use against other gods. Indeed, very astute. And if one were to come across an unhatched fire egg? Plague Master, you're not saying what I think you're saying, are you? Boulder isn't catching strays, he was talking about it. Yeah, this is the London Blitz, I think. Follow me. It's a statue of a mouse in a lab coat. The plaque reads, "The universe is vast, our ignorance vaster still. Dr. Ein, the first Plague Master of Merida." Dr. Ein studies and learns. Save your game? Yeah. Yeah, that's fired directly into the chest, actually. I'm sorry, Boulder. For what it's worth, I think that the thing that I did was exactly what you said to do. I just looked up the how to look up the threshold values to and how close they should be to my default values. So it's probably just that. This building is certainly something. Where's Excalibur? Hidden, of course. If a god were to discover it, all our work would be for naught. Honestly, hiding something this big from the gods has been nothing but hassle, especially with their renovations. But I digress. Press that red button, Siobhan. Whoa. Whoa. This is it. Excalibur, the fire egg. Technically, the rats have a bomb. An authentic relic of the Thunder Age. The Thimble Guard found it buried in the bowels of the Under River some 50 years ago. Plague Masters have been studying ever since. 50 years of research on one weapon? A rodent's life is short and pathetic. So intergenerational knowledge is crucial if we wish to push the boundary of understanding. It took decades to find and decipher the relevant god texts to reverse engineer the wiring and machinery. Through careful analysis, my predecessors learned every intricacy of the weapon. What it's made of, the damage it can do, how to hatch it. You can hatch the egg. The trigger is a hard impact, a fall from a great height. The only reason it didn't hatch on its initial fall is due to a technical error. Fascinating stuff. So this cradle mechanism is a catapult, no, a ballista. And the egg is primed to launch through that window. Clock-faced, to be pedantic. But what's down below? The godly halls of Parliament. Whoa, they're gonna bomb London! They're gonna bomb Parliament! And below Parliament's floorboards, the streets of Merida. When the Yellow God arrives, intent on destroying the city, we will greet him with fire and thunder. After all, only a god weapon can kill a god. They're gonna blow up London to kill one exterminator? Poe says this world is imperfect. Plague Master, if the stories about fire eggs are true, this won't just hurt the god, it'll devastate Merida. Thousands of rodents will die. Tens of thousands by my estimation. That's horrible. It is horrible. But I think I see your reasoning. I don't. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You see this? Yeah, wait a minute. We're going like, how do I edit the stream information? We're nuking the cozy tag. That's it. It's done. It's deleted. That's it. It's gone. You see, this cruel weapon is the only way, right? An ugly necessity to save a few rodents from complete extermination. Siobhan, please. I'm not some knuckle-dragging utilitarian. Oh. Then why? I was born beneath the floorboards of a godly library, so I learned how to read godly writing from a young age. The first book I ever read was a heavy tome entitled The Anthropocene. At first, I thought I was reading a speculative text, a science fiction parable, a warning about what we could become. But the more I read, the more I came to realize that it documented the horrors of what the gods did and what they continue to do. Yeah, the Anthropocene is not a book suitable for a child. I despise the gods. Each and every one of them. They spread, they consume, they destroy. If they can commodify a part of nature, they will. If they cannot, they kill it. There's not a single place on our planet that the gods haven't colonized and corrupted. So now carcinogens fill our lungs, poisons infest our food, plastics course through our blood. By their hand, soon the oceans themselves will boil. The Yellow God is not the worst god, no, not by a long shot, but he epitomizes their callous disregard for life, their need to dominate nature without second thought. What is the death of 1 million mice to the Yellow God? An ordinary day of work, a job well done. So you want to kill him? I can understand that. Yeah, he's making good arguments. But what about the rodents who live in Merida? What about them? Merida is the rotten capital of a rotten country. We're ruled by a filthy rich idiot of a king, descended from a long line of filthy rich idiots, upheld by a noble class who peddle tabloid lies to protect their palace of blood and bone, all defended by a guard of bullies and sociopaths. Who else is there? Oh yes, tax-dodging merchants, paw-ball hooligans, plague deniers, back-alley louts who'd murder a child for half a seed, bigots who spit upon those they deem queer or degenerate, but worst of all, a common class who look at this green and pleasant country's descent, then shrug and say, could be worse. Do we think Luigi played this game? This game could have radicalized Luigi. There's nothing to prove that this did not radicalize Luigi. I do not relish the city's destruction, but I cannot see anything worth defending. It's true, this country has a lot of problems. I've had moments where I've just wanted to take my wand and burn everything to the ground. But I don't, because there are good rodents too. Rodents who stand up to injustice and fight to make things better, like Sir Verm. The dead vagabond? I thought he was hell-bent on killing the Yellow God. Yes, but he wouldn't have trampled on innocent people to do so. If I stop progressing the text, will it keep zooming? Yes. How long should I sit here? And now we wait. And now we wait. How much is it gonna zoom? This were a Joe's stream, he'd wait until it stopped zooming just for the bit. My ADHD is too strong. You can't be that naive. From what you've told me, I can only conclude that your friend was a single-minded brute. Oh, it stopped anyway. Yep. Every action he made was in service to his egotistic vengeance quest. He would have seen redemption in flames if it gave him a chance to upend nature and satiate his bloodlust. I don't think that's true. He wanted to kill the Yellow God, that's true, but he wouldn't do... I mean, he wouldn't have wanted... It doesn't matter. This ideological talk has gotten tiresome, so let us return to the material facts. The Yellow God is coming, and only a god weapon can kill a god. So it's just like you say, this cruel thing is an ugly necessity. Where are you going? Out. I quit. Find another successor. I won't force you to remain in my service if that's your decision, but think for a moment. Be a scientist. Think rationally. What do you know about rationality? You're so wrapped up in your warped, pathetic view of the world that you can't even hypothesize a better future. That's not science, that's a cult of hopelessness. I don't think she's being a centrist. I think she's got good points. Siobhan! Pity. But no matter. Yeah, what about mousinality? But you two had fun, right? It was fine. Sure, Verm's a gentle mouse. But I'm just saying, you're the world's worst matchmaker, Bruce. Sheesh, can't blame a guy for trying. No, we are not discussing Hempel's Raven. Oh, hey, it's Siobhan. How'd it go? You look a little shaken. Well... Off-screen explanation. So, that's the whole story. I think Akila's planning on launching Excalibur no matter what. evening, Isla. And when that happens, thousands of rodents will die. Excalibur. I'd heard the whispers, but I didn't think such a terrible weapon actually existed. And right above our noses, no less. Did it really kill a god? Does it matter? If it's like Siobhan says, it'll take out the city with it. Right, this just complicates things. Now we have to worry about both the Yellow God and an absurd weapon of mass destruction. Shit, what a doomerist prick this Aquila is. Something doesn't add up. If the king knows that the Yellow God is coming, and he has a banger of a solution ready to go, why doesn't he just evacuate the city, tell everyone to run and hide? You get it? Kill a god? Aquila God? God, I hate you, Dalmek. That would cause the smallest loss of life, no? Ha! You're having a laugh. The king don't give a flying fox about us common folk. If we all died to the Yellow God, you know what he'd say? Good riddance. Mate, do you mind? This is a private conversation. Sorry. Oi, listen. We're on the same side here. We may not know much about this Excalibur malarkey. Malarkey, good word. But we do know that something must be done about the Yellow God. We've been doing our homework. We know the damage coming our way. Yeah, so we're planning a protest. We got hundreds of allies in Gutter End. Hundreds! And we're going to march on the palace gates and have a word with His Majesty himself. We've got a list of demands, a proper manifesto. What good is this to us? Wait, Verm, this could work. To reach Excalibur, we need to go through the palace. We can't just waltz in. We'd be arrested for sure. But if there's a protest, that would distract the guards. It might give us a window of opportunity to reach the weapon and destroy it. You wonder if these mice can read? We were in a library. They have a library. Of course they can read. They can write. Do you hear the people singing the songs of angry mice? True. It might give us a window of opportunity to reach the weapon and destroy it. Aye, but how do we reach the Yellow God from there? You know, rumor is there are hidden tunnels all over the palace. I bet one of them takes you to where you need to be. Hidden tunnels, ghosts, and musswolves. It's possible, Sir Verm. I've overheard whispers of passages the royals can use for emergency escapes. Perhaps one goes straight to the godly hall above our heads. Okay, so, assuming we gain access to the palace, and assuming we destroy Excalibur, and assuming we find a secret tunnel, then it's just a simple matter of killing a god of death. Easy peasy, right, Verm? Diversions and secret passages, kings and gods. This plan is even worse than the one for Sky Garden. Let's do it. Of course the Mad Lad's on board. There's still time until the Night of 13 chimes. We should make sure we have all our affairs in order before the big battle and finish all of our side quests and level up all of our social links and make sure all of our Dragon Age Veilguard companions are at their strongest. So with the power of friendship, an inventory check would be a sensible idea. And I should probably drop by Skyguard and see how Anton's doing. Well, we can wait. Go do what you need to do, then come back and speak to me whenever you're ready. I'm not reading that, Joe. Okay. All right. Does it really matter if that bomb goes off? They're just rats. As superior as they think they are to humanity, all they do is brainlessly consume and spread their filth anyway. Can't say I think very highly of Merida either. Okay, Plague Master Koru. Alright, so we have... Oh, there's a guy passed out here. Damn it all. My life is a damn wreck. First, that blonde twink humiliated me and took my title. Then those scissor sisters gave me lip. And then... You alright, sir? He's beyond already steaming. I'll go get a glass of water. A glass? Bring a whole barrel and drown him. Ugh, I'm fine. Just give me a sec. Main Rat's sword has not always been green. It got repainted by his friends after falling into the river. Okay, I'm sober now. Hardly. Sober enough, you judgy prick. Hey, you're bounty hunters, right? Wrong. Not really, no. Oh, whatever. Bounty hunters, heroes, soldiers, assassins. It's all semantics. I've got a job. There's 1,000 seeds in it. 1,000 seeds! Interested? You're drinking something that smells like vinegar. I don't think you have 1,000 seeds to give. Shows what you know about wealth, or fine alcohol for that matter. They call me the Sterling Knight for a reason, you know? Fine, I get it, you're loaded. Who's the target? Do you know Rosaline and Maisie of the Thimble Guard? 2 mice with scissor blades? We're not done with them. We've met. Good, that makes things easy. I'll spare you the details, but we were out on a reconnaissance mission. Then the younger one spotted something and got spooked. She went crazy and took a swing at me unprovoked. I fought back. Blood was drawn. Then the older one stepped in and took a swipe at me too. I was lucky to make it out alive. So you want me to track down those 2 deserter knights, and then what? Bring them to justice. You mean kill them? Attacking a superior officer is a capital offense. Sheesh, I didn't think 4 hardened warriors would be such prissy pansies. Whoa. This guy's the worst. Even by Tinhead standards. He's trying to rope us into a murder scheme just to keep his own paws clean. Disgusting. I think we should take the job. Siobhan? Really, Siobhan? I think there might be more to this story. I don't know where the thread will lead, but it can't hurt to follow it just a little, right? I mean, maybe. Mouse would work for the man for 5 seeds. I would work for the man for 200 seeds, okay? The mouse at the window is having a blast. Yeah, she's been there the whole time. I don't know why that's a she to me, but I'm gendering the mice. Where did this all happen? Soul Hill Village, you know it? Of course, it's in the songs. Those stupid songs. Ugh. But yeah, that's the place. I bet Dizzy knows where it is. Maybe we'll head over there and see what this is all about. Great, just remember, 1,000 seeds for their heads. I don't need rent. They gave me a house. I don't need to worry about how much rent it pays, okay? But now I'm learning we have to go talk to everyone about side quests because there's more side quests now, so... Siobhan started one-shotting entire squads and suddenly thinks she's hot shit. She's right. She is right. Is Boulder doing a hot mic joke? No. A hot rodent joke. Okay. Well, maybe we should just look for anybody who's out of place. Yeah, that's a line too far for Dalmek, for sure. Hot rodents. Get auto-modded. Okay, so we have to find a place in the palace for the painting. Let's see if they'll let us in the palace. Boulder, didn't you read the rules of the stream? You can't mention Dalmek. Okay, well, I can't do it there. Might just be screwed on that one. Is what a squirrel? Is Bruce a squirrel? This guy? Right here? Is a squirrel. There is not a list of all banned words somewhere. It's just a minefield. Enough of this. You're going back to reading actual art. Parentheses, House of Leaves. Okay, have fun. Nice field. Thanks, Fo. Thanks for stopping by. What's Thomas have to say? Nothing new. Okay, so we've got... Maybe we'll be able to do this at some point. This has to go to Vinius, and then we'll go to the other place. Joe can type Homestuck, and Boulder can't. That's pretty rough. Do you want me to mod you, Boulder? Here's Soul Hill. You going? The dream is one day when Mouse blows up, I can say something unhinged and get hundreds of people with the filter. That is a good dream. That's my dream too, actually. Thanks. Oh, is it? Interesting. What are some more banned words? I don't know. Try some and find out. The H word. Okay, where is... Here comes my sense of direction. I'm gonna visit. Is it this one? What's this one? Here, you Penelope, the clothes lady? Clothes lady. Sorry, what's the right word? Seamsmith? Clothmonger? Those aren't words. I am a creator of bespoke, high-end, haute couture fashion. Okay, look, this is out of my area. I'm just going by what Abizzato said. Ah, Abizzato found a new apprentice. Now the full garment comes together. Run and tell that unprofessional slug brain that he must make his orders in person. He told me you owed him a favor. Well, there is some truth to that. For all his brashness, the foolish merchant does reach out to those in need. What did he want? It's fabric. It's exquisite. There's no denying that. What does he want doing with it? He said to turn it into clothes. What kind of clothes? What style? He didn't say. Well, that's no good. As his apprentice, you can be his mouthpiece. Give me some direction. I don't think that's a good idea. Trust me, it's fine. I can make even the ugliest idea into a beautiful reality. Now, what feeling are we trying to convey with this garment? I think a coolness. Coolness. Let's make it cool. It's a valuable trait. If an outfit makes you feel cool, you'll have the bravery to weather any situation. I think I know what you're after, but it'll take some time. Come back in, 30 minutes or so. What, like, in real time? Or all time is real time, darling. Go take a walk. No way. They wouldn't do this to me. They would not do this to... The game designers would not do this to me. Are you kidding me? Oh my... Okay. What kind of troll puts one real-time quest in their game? There's... The people who know me in the chat also know that I hate real-time requirements requests. It's one of my least favorite things a video game can do, and they just pulled this on me in the third act. Save game, change system time, reload. I miss the days when that worked instead of changing the time and suddenly nothing on your computer operates correctly. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'd hate the longing. I like the longing. I like the longing when it's the whole premise of the game. I like that. They're being clever with it. I don't like stuff like Palia, where it's like, oh, now all of this crafting stuff arbitrarily requires real time for no reason except to get you to log into the game more. And yeah. Also, while farming side quests at the end of the game. What is this? New replicant? Okay. I'm pretty sure if you change your system time while streaming, everything just breaks. Mind the gap. This is... Ooh. Y'all feel that? Just got a mad chill in my feathers. Yep, Slang knew it was coming. This is Soul Hill, right? The Shrew Village, where Blade Master Leo first made his mark. Yeah, this is the place, alright. Bad vibes, though. You aren't picking up on that? It's fine. We can handle whatever's inside. If you say so, Mouse Gang, stay safe. I am a video game analyst, Rodney. Thank you for noticing. Soul Hill, curses beget curses. I hope this side quest is exactly half an hour long. As I understand it, this was a shrew settlement once. eye once. Maybe not as grand as Vinium, but someone's home all the same. Hello, Rainoven. Verm, do you smell that? Yeah, there are still rodents here. But I'm getting a whiff of something else, too. Something unfamiliar. Let's tread softly. It's a copper statue of a field mouse wielding a needle-like rapier. The plaque reads, in honor of Blade Master Leo, slayer of Ironfang the Vulpes, savior of Soul Hill Village, and hero to all. Blade Master Leo stands proud. Saves your game. Blade Master Leo hits different now. Alright. She came out of that one, so we're going into this one. Ooh, it's a throne. It's a mud throne, empty and cracked. And a Vulpes cloak. Oh. I kinda... Nope. Waiting for the horror segment with naked mole rats. This could be real. It could be real. Oh. It's a long hallway. What's in here? Oh, she's in here. Okay. Neil Master Shio. Cold wind blows from behind the heavy door. It's locked. Okay. A claw? I can use that. No one. If I had to eat a Pokemon, which would I pick? Far-fetched. For the Umineko connection. You see a book bound in red cloth entitled The Legend of Oisin the Oathbreaker. Probably one of the fish, says Dr. Ice, PhD. Welcome. Oh, the ice cream guy? That's a good one. Larvae have eaten half the pages. The remainder have been smudged by damp and mold. This is unreadable. There are so many books in this game. It's awesome. I love books and games. Nope, Roddy, nope. Nope, Roddy, nope. You see a crudely bound stack of dated pages. A diary? No, a village record book. Autumn 3. It has been 10 days since the guard left, and 3 days since the lore master made for Merida. I don't anticipate that either shall return. Still, our cellar is full, and that deserves celebrating. Supper, tenderloin, seared medium rare. We're back to Redwall. Autumn the 4th. 2 thieving curs made off with our new statue of the heroic mouse. Publia suggests commissioning another. I believe, thanks to our recent windfall, we can spare the expense. Supper, top sirloin, gently grilled. Autumn the 5th. Publia has taken ill with a fever, poor girl. Supper, flank, marinated and stir-fried. Autumn the 6th. The remains of the Vulpes corpse are still outside, an ugly mess of fur and bone. The blood seeps into the soil. It's attracting undesirables. Supper, brisket, roasted. Autumn the 7th. Publia's fever has worsened. Curses beget curses, she mutters. The girl needs some good nutritious soup. Supper, bone broth. You would eat a dugong? That's crazy. Oh. Is there any hope at this point for a new arrival who wants to follow what's going on? Watching the VODs, unfortunately. We are in Rodentia, which is the underbelly of London, where the rodents live, and there are a bunch of different rodent factions, and we are trying to kill the Yellow God, who is an exterminator who wants to kill all the rodents. And that's the best you're gonna get from me. Damn it all. Did Alex send you? Yep, he did. Of course, that scumbag is too cowardly to finish matters with his own paws. Take your leave or I'll cut you all down. If I were a Pokemon trainer, what class would I be? I don't know what class means here. I haven't played Pokemon in a very long time. We're not here to fight. I just want to get some facts straight. Ugh, what's the racket? Hey, it's you. Don't you recognize them, Rosie? They're the bastards who caused all this. Caused what? Caused everything. You humiliated us in the Gloaming Wood, And then we got demoted and put on Alex's stupid squad. So you're the reason why... Is she alright? Maisie, go lie down. Rest. Was I unclear? Leave us alone. Get out of here. Maybe we should just leave. I agree. We shouldn't have gotten involved with dirty tin head problems in the first place. Hey, what did you call us, you tatted up loser? Tinhead. Say it again, I'll gut you. Tinhead. Gwen, stop it. Everyone shut up. Look, how about this? We settle things with a duel. 2-on-2, that's fair, right? If we lose, we'll tell Alex that you're dead. You'll be off the hook. If we win, you tell us everything that went down here. Scissor Sisters are going to be so much our allies, true. But either way, you get to have a chance at kicking our arses. I like the sound of that. Maisie, you shouldn't be fighting in your current state. And in any case, this is a foolish thing to duel over. No, let's do this. Don't you want to punch their smug faces in too? Well, see? Fine, a formal duel it is. Who's your dueling partner? All right, I better pick someone. Let's see. I mean, she just one-shots everybody. We're gonna take Gwen. Pick Gwen as a dueling partner? Yes. Gwent. Yeah, we'll pick Gwent. Hi, I'm Green. Thank you for subbing Algent. Hello. Let's go, Gwen. I'm keen. Let's rock. All set? Good. Standard dueling rules. First pair to fall loses. Draw your weapons, bastards. Yeah. Nimblefoot, that's right. I forgot he has Nimblefoot now. Going to unfairly go for the injured one. Which is bleeding. Oh, she goes page 2. The crazy thing about this is it took one single word to turn it horny. Could have been a cute game. Could have taken the high road and conjured a delightful image of a mouse-killing god with a sword 10 times its size on its back. But you had to say Scissor Sisters and not sisters. Don't pretend this isn't what's going on. I know what's up. I'm familiar with this sort of semantic trick. I've read Umineko. You want to fuck down on a furry girl with certain characteristics of a rodent and everyone's gotta know. Well... There's a Pokemon trainer class called Mature Couple in Battle Revolution. Well, that's not me. Well. Ugh. If I wasn't injured... If that damn creature hadn't... No, Maisie. Let's not make excuses. They fought well. They fought honorably. And they won. We must be gracious in our defeat. I don't feel... I knew it. You've reached your limit. Go to bed now. She alright? You might have gone too far. No, it's not you. Soul Hill is cursed. It's the kind of village that attracts endless trouble. But recently, news from the village went completely silent. The Crown sent Alex, Maisie, and myself to investigate what had happened. We suspected Vulpus activity, but then... a worm. Right, we were ambushed by a venomous worm. A particularly terrifying one, too. A titan amongst titans. That bastard Alex tried to use me as a shield. I got bit, and then, I don't know, I just saw red. I did my best to fend off the worm. I managed to drive it into the cellar, locked the door for good measure. Meanwhile, Maisie and Alex brawled. I was too slow. By the time I returned, Alex had beaten Maisie bloody and fled. What happened next? Maisie was too injured to move, so we stayed put. I treated her injuries from the fight, but the venom remains. I'll be fine, sis. I'm not a fool. I can see you're getting weaker by the hour. It's not going to get easier from here. Worm venom is a nasty way to go. blood coagulation, paralysis, and then... Wait, hold on. She's dying? That's awful. I'm so sorry. I'm the one who's sorry. Maisie, I failed to protect you. It was my one job as your older sister. I can never forgive myself for it. You did your best, sis. That's all I can ask for. There's an antidote. I read the recipe once. I could probably make it. What? Are you kidding me, Siobhan? You have to be more vocal. What do you need? I did bully a dying girl, that's true. Let me think. Monkshot petals, dandelion leaves, and venom from the worm. There's monkshot and dandelion all around. I can gather those in no time at all. But venom, acquiring that will be a little harder. You said the worm's in the cellar, right? Leave that to us. We'll have it in no time. You intend to fight it? We fought worse. I appreciate your help, truly, but listen. This is no common grassland adder. It's something else, something horrific and primal. Maybe it was a titan born of spilled blood and guilt, a curse created by a broken promise. Or maybe it's some escaped god's pet. Stop being dramatic and hand over the cellar key. Yippee! Good luck. Alright, here we go. Looking like a suspiciously half-hour-long quest to me. And they're in a band. Yeah. Ooh. Have you heard of the Song of the Needle Knight? When Soulhill cried out, the night emerged, shining bright and bold. With precision and grace, he slayed the vulpus that besieged our home, and then the night left a bloodied corpse at our door. Curses beget curses, blood stains the soil. A dead beast summons beasts darker still. Why didn't they clean it up? Were they stupid? Where now is that needle knight who shone bright and bold? A hero's song plays to a rotten land. Cold wind blows from within. Yeah, this does feel like a passage to a super boss. Let's go. Whoa, look at that. Cobra. You know this music is about to pop off in a minute. You just know. 333 damage? Okay. Well. Ooh, that's good though. He is cheating. Will he do it every turn? He will not. Will he do it every other turn? We'll find out. It is harsh times for the action economy, but will prevail. She does have such long feet. Oh, so he's just gonna take Verm out of the fight the whole time. That's okay. Mouse is gaming. This is a rare amount of gaming for me, actually. Oh my god, that's annoying. Okay, whatever. I don't think we're all jealous of the rodent's long feet. That might just be a you thing. Hello, DL7. Oh, that's actually bad for us. Okay. My avatar has long feet too. Yeah, they're actually the longest ones. That's why I keep them off screen, because I don't want to make anyone feel bad about themselves. It is Signalis next week. It's coming up. Gaming complete. Verm does shred, yeah. You gather a vial of worm venom. You know not to linger. You hastily leave the darkness. But before we save that girl's life, some skill upgrades. I keep forgetting to get him drunk. What's the point of doing the funny build if I forget to get him drunk? Alright, thanks for coming, Evelyn. Enjoy D&D. How long is this hallway? Okay, Jesus. This game's skill tree seems fine, but you hate them. You started Horizon Forbidden West today, and there's 6 separate trees. I like this game's skill tree. It's exactly smart enough for me, which is to say there's like 3 options. That's exactly enough for me. It didn't take long for Siobhan to prepare the antidote. With an acorn shell mortar and a twig pestle, they ground the ingredients into a thick green paste. Thanks. I feel bad. I still feel bad. Oh, no medicine works that fast. You should rest up. We don't have any way to repay you. Consider it charity. No, that won't do. I know. Verm, wasn't it? Let me show you something. Your swordplay is excellent, but it lacks finesse. Let me teach you a technique that'll really showcase your full potential. I also Google builds for everything. It's, yeah. Ooh, Verm learned Blade Storm. Cool. There's one last thing. Something that's been bugging me since your arrival. Aren't you supposed to be dead? Oh, right, that. It's a long story. But the short version is that there's a yellow god of death coming to Merida, and I'm not dying until I kill him. Wait, for real? You're gonna kill a god? That's crazy. It is certainly ambitious, a bolder act than most rodents would dare to even dream of. I can see your resolution. There's no dissuading you. But don't die trying, Verm. You know what the shrews say. Curses beget curses. Well, you know what I say? Go kick that god's arse. I will. Okay, that was a 25-minute long quest. Yep. That was a 19-minute longer than 24-minute long quest. Well. I don't want to take a break an hour early, so why don't we go over there and what do you guys want to talk about? This is not a secretly British game. It takes place in London, and all of the different races of rodents have different British accents. I think it's a... Am I reading House of Leaves? Yes, I'm rereading House of Leaves right now. We have a book club. I came from the book club meeting right before this. We just got to chapter 9 of the Navidson record. How many times is Joe gonna mention Silent Hill 2 in the Signalis stream? I don't know. Who's Joe? Have I read any Brandon Sanderson? No. Do I think the Minotaur is cute? No. When am I reading the House of Leaves sequel, Disco Elysium? I have already read Disco Elysium. I would actually consider, we were talking about it today, I would consider Infinite Jest probably a closer sequel to House of Leaves, but I could play Disco Elysium again. I've played through it 3 times. Rodney's friends tricked him into playing Gacha Mahjong. Send help. Allison, can you handle this for me? Infinite Jest was first? Okay. House of Leaves is a sequel to Infinite Jest. Disco Elysium is the 3rd one in the trilogy. Can you bribe me to make Gideon the Ninth your favorite book, the next book club thing? I love Gideon the Ninth. We're making Name of the Rose the next book club thing, but I can put Gideon the Ninth in the poll for the 3rd book club thing. I can promise you that. You don't have to bribe me, I'll just do it. Is Infinite Jest hard to read or just long? It is both of those things, but not as hard as people think that it is. The actual prose is nice to read. It's just hard to stick with. Gideon the Ninth is just a stepping stone to get Jazz to read Harrow the Ninth. I haven't read that one. Thoughts on e-readers? You got a Kobo and it got you back into reading. I really like, I had a Kindle, I still have it somewhere, and it definitely helped me with reading, but the screen was small for me, so I ended up getting an iPad that I just used for reading instead, which is, yeah. Is House of Leaves worth reading? What's it about? House of Leaves is worth reading. It is about a house that is bigger on the inside than the outside. We picked it because we picked it for a book club to read in Joe's Discord server because it is like the #1 most mentioned book in his streams. And that is because it is the closest to a visual novel that a book can get, I think. It ripped off Doctor Who? Okay, no. No, okay, the concept of a thing being bigger on the inside than the outside is in Doctor Who. That's true. I was doing pretty well reading consistently, but then I read A Short Stay in Hell, a book about being driven insane by being trapped in a mundane and repetitive environment in the middle of a 12-hour journey, and I was so annoyed that I swore off reading for the next week. Yeah, that sounds about right. When things are too on the nose, you just can't deal with it. House of Leaves is a classic print example of interactive fiction. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, so I read House of Leaves originally in a class where we also read Hopscotch by Julio Cortázar, which is also another classic example of interactive fiction in print. I think Hopscotch by Julio Cortázar has much. I think that it has more interesting, or not interest. I think that it's more of a classic book, even though it is interactive fiction, and I think that the prose is a lot more beautiful than House of Leaves, but House of Leaves is not trying to be beautiful. Spoilers for the book Hopscotch by Julio Cortázar. The structure of the book, which I will explain now, but don't listen if you don't want to hear it, is that the first part of the book is there's a part of the book that you can just read straight through, but then there are optional chapters that you can jump to if you want to read those. Oh, you don't like it, Julie? I'm sorry. So you can read the story straight through, or you can jump and get all of these additional contexts. And there is a chapter in Hopscotch that I really adore that is really hard to explain, but it is an intimate scene between two characters that is written in nonsense language. It's written in made up words that are structured, the words themselves are structured to sound like real words, but they don't. And so it's just like nonsense language, but it manages to convey sensuality. And it's like one of the most interesting things I've ever seen done in a book. And I really liked it. Gopher says, I started House of Leaves some year plus ago. There's something about how it's written that gets under your skin, a sense of dread. Yeah, so like a sense of dread is the number one thing that I see mentioned most often when people talk about House of Leaves, included by me. It really creates this. We said in book club today that like it's the only book that reading it at home, like comfy in bed, is the worst place to read it. That's like the worst possible scenario. Like you want to be far out of your house. So House of Leaves is interactive for a few ways. It does have a couple of codes in it. There are some things in it that you can find follow-up on online, actually. There are interactive media pieces. There's albums that tie into it. There's a whole bunch of different stuff that you can go look at using it. But also the physical way that you interface with the book is interactive, and that you have to be flipping through it and turning it around and stuff. So yeah, and that's where the footnotes and endnotes come in. But yeah, not everybody does all of this sort of like interactive stuff. That was much more common when the book first came out. I don't even know if all of that stuff is still active now, but like I think I have my copy here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so there's hex code in the first part of the book. In like the front binding of the book, there's hex code, and you could do something with that hex code. Should you get a physical copy of Leaves? Yeah, I would recommend it. The audiobook is probably fine, but you're gonna be missing out on a lot, I would say. Yeah. Even a digital version is bad. It's a book that really wants you to get obsessed with it. Yeah, that's a really good way to describe it. And we've been half an hour. You're right on time. Take a look. This is not a simple overcloak one would wear to run errands at the market. This is a statement piece, an unapologetic artistic display. This is what one would wear to dazzle with the power of a titan and the majesty of a queen. I've received a magnificent cape. It shines and shimmers with glorious splendor. Rad. Yes, it is rad. Send Abizato my regards. Who wears it? Does he wear it? Ooh, yeah, he wears it. so. Oh, yeah, Amazon will work. Okay. Yeah, the only side quest we have left is this painting, which I don't know if we're gonna get to, so we'll try, but I think we go. Is Physical House of Leaves the Umi Pro version of House of Leaves? It's no, because it is the intended experience by the creator. That was a Stunlock question, yeah. Just staring. Person who has only read Umineko. So what mod do I need to read House of Leaves? Is the voice acting? The voice acting is good because I think Joe mentioned this actually, is that the singer Poe is Mark Z. Danielewski's sister, and so when I mentioned a tie-in album, actually she made a whole album that is conceptually based on House of Leaves, which now makes me want to look something up. Have to find it later. Can Joe and I read House of Leaves for you too? I still get nightmares. In fact, I get them so often I should be used to them by now. I'm not. No one ever really gets used to nightmares. For a while there, I tried every pill imaginable, anything to curb the fear. Excedrin PMs, melatonin, L-tryptophan, Valium, Vicodin, quite a few members of the barbital family. A pretty extensive list, frequently mixed, often matched with shots of bourbon, a few lung-rasping bong hits, sometimes even the vaporous confidence trip of cocaine. None of it helped. I think it's pretty safe to assume there's no lab sophisticated enough yet to synthesize the kind of chemicals I need. A Nobel Prize to the one who invents that puppy. There you go. Now this is cozy. I took the cozy tag off. We're free. We're free now. We can do anything we want. No, Dolmic, no. 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 Okay. All right. Are you ready? I'm ready. Are you sure? You've said your prayers at a statue and everything? Because this is it, our point of no return. Once we do this, there's no going back. Okay, we'll go pray at a statue. I like doll mech and Holmes tuck. By the way, Mess, I've asked you before, but maybe in a more off-the-cuff way, what are some murder mystery novels you recommend? I sure did promise to make you a list. I've been eyeing And Then They Were None, but I'm curious if maybe you have some recs. Agatha Christie is really good. My favorite book by Agatha Christie is Towards Zero. In terms of mystery authors, I really like my favorite contemporary mystery author is Tana French. She's a really good writer. She's Irish. She has a series of books called The Dublin Murder Squad and then a separate one. And they all take place in Ireland. And she probably writes the most literary mystery fiction right now. I'm pulling up my Kindle so I can see names because I'm bad at remembering names. One of my guilty pleasures is Karen Slaughter. She writes about Will Trent. I also really like Louise Penny. Louise Penny writes the ones that take place in Quebec. Ruth Rendell is pretty fun. And I really like Kate Atkinson. And those are all people who are like actively writing right now. So I really like their stuff. Is Moonflower Murders any good by Anthony Horowitz? I sort of like Anthony Horowitz, and then in one of his books, he did that bit that a lot of British writers are doing now, where it was like, oh, political correctness gone mad. Oh, they're gonna cancel me on Twitter, and like that makes me immediately cancel them. So it sucks that he did that. Yeah, Kate Atkinson is really good because she has a character called Jackson Brody who is just like so pathetic. Like if there is a book version of the main character of Disco Elysium, it has to be Jackson Brody. So that should be a selling point for you guys. He is so pathetic. Yeah, so those are the ones that come to mind. Oh, Ellie Griffiths is fun as well. And that's my list. I don't remember if I went and saved, so we're just gonna go do it again if I did. Dolnick would like to issue a formal apology for the state of chat as a result of his joke. You are not forgiven. Boulder when he asks me what France has a lot of. Oh, ton of French. Yep. I'm ready. Yep. Yep. Alright, we only get one shot at this, so let's run over the plan one more time. Night's the night. Soon the Yellow God will knock upon our door. A terrifying prospect, but I'm not afraid. We could still initiate Proposal 99, the city evacuation plan. Your Majesty, this may be our last opportunity. For the last time, there's no need. I have faith in Aquila and Excalibur. We don't need that accursed weapon. I can't wait till Leo comes to our side. Where's the Plague Master anyway? Why is Ayn... Sorry, I saw that there's a message from Koru, but why is Ayn Rand my favorite author and political thinker? Can we send you to jail from Twitch? Can we punish you in some way? Mods invent a punishment, please? In their lab, desecrating some corpse, I expect. She's not denying. I hate Ayn Rand. Yes, I deny it wholeheartedly. I hate it. I hate Ayn Rand. No. Your Royal Majesty. Lore Master Orpheus. Leo. You reek of alcohol, Sir Alex. Did you abandon your post just to go wallow in a tavern gutter? There's good intel to be gained from Tavern Gutter's Needle Knight. I will leave it to chat to explain who Ayn Rand is. Don't pin it! What is... There's good intel to be gained from Tavern Gutter's Needle Knight. Why, the things you overhear. Out with it. There's an unsavory gathering happening tonight in the slums. Hundreds of rodents, all threatening to march on the palace. A protest without a license? Who are the organizers? I don't know their names. But some devil-tailed vagabond mouse with a god sword was chief among them. He looked familiar. Vagabond? No, that's impossible. For the peasants to revolt on tonight of all nights? It is no coincidence. They must have caught wind of the imminent danger above us. So it's an opportunistic rebellion, then. They wish to leverage the chaos to overthrow me, just like they did with the Squirrel Duke. Well, I don't know about that, but yes, this is a security concern. Blade Master, why are you just standing around? Get out there and quash this petty uprising. My duty is to protect you, Your Majesty, and to that end it's vital I remain at your side. If the Blade Master has come down with a case of the lily livers, I would be more than willing to lead the troops. Not an option, Alex. You can't be trusted with authority. That much you've demonstrated time and time again. Atlas Shrugged is a banger title, that's true. What are you talking about? The Sterling Knight has an excellent track record. It's right there in his title. Get out there and bash some skulls, Sir Alex. With grace and might, Your Majesty. Now there's a soldier who remembers what he's fighting for. Who knows, maybe he's due for a promotion. Leo, please. That's all 4 of us then. Right on time. We still have 3 hours until the 13th chime, the witching hour. I was hoping for a bigger crowd, though. Aye, this is a bit pitiful. Oi, Stilton. Where is everyone? I don't know. We knocked on doors. We handed out leaflets. This is the real, this is the real labor organizing experience, friends. I swear we got hundreds of RSVPs. Psh. The people want change, but they don't want to put their necks on the line. Well, can't say I blame them. It's all a bit intimidating, ain't it? We can still do this, right? Everyone, gather round and listen up. This is it. This is the night. We're going to march up Artura Street, march past Ratless, and march right into the Royal Palace. Then we're going to find the king and demand that he listens to our voices. Anything to add, Verm? It's regicide time! Hell yeah! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! That is not the plan! We want to shed as little blood as possible, whether that blood is red or blue. Boo, coward. Hey, listen, you two. I get that dragging the king into the streets and lopping his head right off would be satisfying. I get that it would probably be good for the city in the short term. Heck, it might even have long-term political and economic benefits. However, it would be mean. I've forgotten where I'm going with this, Bree. Killing the king is not the plan. Let's follow the plan. Oh, the grueling grind of everyday workers that keeps the world running. Call it Sisyphus pushed. You could call it Sisyphus gets stronger. People only hate Rand because they're supposed to. You can choose to believe Atlas Shrugged was good if you want. Not like anyone's read it. I had to read it. I had to read it. I had to read it for a political theory class. I have read Atlas Shrugged. I have read it. Fine. Excuse me. This protest is being held without a proper license. On His Majesty's orders, please disperse immediately and return to your homes. Can I read out the speech? What, the John Galt speech? No. No. We'll add a channel point reward for me to read the John Galt speech. The guard are here already. Did someone rat us out? Come on. Sir Verm, what should we do? We fight. There's no time to waste. Let's knock them out and push on through. Now we're talking. Let's rock. We're violent revolutionaries. I've decided. Blade Storm. Deal 5 slashes in a row? Whoa. $200 million channel points. The channel point goal. Read out the John Galt speech. I don't even know if that would be worth it. Inefficient. Hello. Iwamo Lameo. The sad, pensive remix of the battle theme. True. Oi, oi, what's all this violence? What happened to the plan? Sheesh, well, in for a seed, in for a sapling, I suppose. Let's move, quickly. Look, mate, just let us through. We have a right to protest, you know. Not tonight, you don't. Pack it in right now or spend the night behind bars. This is mad. I've never seen the guard so proactive. Cops hate it when you assert their rights. Your rights. Their rights and your rights, actually. There's no reasoning with them. Step aside. I just want to do it once. I want to look at the Blade Storm. Whoa. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Kaylee. Your protest ends here, hooligan scum. If it's violence you want, it's violence you'll get, not Big Dan. How far has the Thimble Guard fallen? Oh, the barricade made of pencils is so funny. Oh, look at that thing. Rosalind? My sister's still recovering, but I'm here. The Guard is a broken organization in a broken kingdom. I was a fool for ever supporting it. Let me lend my sword to your cause. Fine by us. Aye, the more the merrier. Hell yeah. Is that Rosalind? That tenacious minx. She's come for my head. The barricade is all set up, Sir Alex, sir. Good, don't let a single one of the bastards through. What the? How are we meant to get through this? Verm, let's find a way around and flank them. Right. Thanks, man. It's got my back. Ma'am? Sir? Whatever you are, you can't be here. Get back inside. Serious? I'm not doing anything. It doesn't matter what you're doing. I said to get back inside. Gender cop. Why, we doing curfews now or something? Yeah, you gonna tuck us in? Give us a bedtime story? Shut it up there. You're both starting to piss me off. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry, but you lot need to go home. We're just passing through. That's not possible. Please disband immediately. You're being too polite, Bob. I'll show you how to handle these low-life reprobates. You think cops would be better if they read bedtime stories? Maybe. Rat society is violent. They're down and out. Let's go. Man, I'm sleepy. What's Alex thinking, getting everyone up at this hour? Hey, get it together, Vicky. We've got a king to protect. Hey, where did you lot come from? Don't move. You're all under arrest. What a pain. There's no end to these tin heads. We don't have time for this. Cops would be better if they were searching the Alps for their neighbor's lost cat. That's true. Game would also be better if it were that. We take what we get. I only play mouse-like games. No, I can play other games. This is just the first one that we started streaming. That would be funny to be mouse-like. To the barricade! Name 7 other games. Disco Elysium, Infinity Nikki, Life is Strange, all 4 of them. That's 6. And Persona 1 to 7. Thank you, Julie. Name a woman? Me! What? How did you get past the barricade? Well, whatever. Let's get this over with. Infinity Nikki stream when? What do you think we're doing with the second 2 hours? Did you miss this stream's Mouse Erotica segment, by the way? There's not going to be any Mouse Erotica if people don't send me more. I'm not going to compose any. Barricade down, let's go! Nicely done, you 4. No time to waste, to the palace. Did I want more? No. 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 Will I read more? No. Alright, that's the wharf secured. What next? Hey! Damn it, we're so close. If you want to hear the Mouse Erotica from the other day, you have to go look at the VOD on YouTube. I'm not redoing that. Is that the last of them? It better be. It has to be. The palace awaits. Oh shit. Squad! Attention! The portcullis is down and triple locked. Nobody's breaking into the palace tonight. We're gonna win this battle. Aye. We're gonna beat these upstarting little miscreants bloody. Aye? And I'm gonna snatch my Blade Master title back from that stupid blonde twink. Yeesh, that's a lot of guards. Think we can take them all? We fought worse odds. But with only an hour until the 13th hour, that's not enough time. We need a new strategy. Stilton. I'll keep the bastards distracted. Twink Peaks! You show the wild ones that secret you found. You got it. Secret? Don't get killed while I'm gone, Bree. Don't be daft. I'm a soft cheese by name, but I'm hard by nature. It'll take the whole guard and them some to bring me down. Right you are. This whole game is a Twin Peaks reference when you think about it. You four, follow me. Okay. This way. Life is a Twin Peak reference. I almost called it Twink Peaks. This doesn't bode well for later. Sorry, Simple. Okay. This is just a shipyard storage room. Shh, wait. Ooh. Ta-da! Whoa, a secret tunnel. But where does it lead? Believe it or not, right into the palace. You dug this yourself? Nah, not me. I was the one to stumble upon it, though. It's one of them fancy emergency escape passages. A royal must have had it dug eons ago. Well, no time to waste. Good luck, all. Give that yellow god hell. You're not coming with us? I've got my own fight to join. Good night, Lots Iron. Gotta keep those guards occupied while you do your thing. Alright, here it goes. Travel to the palace? Yep. You first learned the word twink in World of Warcraft? Steve, what news from Sergeant Alex? It's not great. Word is things quickly got violent. The city's barricades were overrun. So Alex rallied every guard to defend the palace portcullis. Every guard in one spot? Even the ones on palace patrol duty? Oh yeah, that is what people they called it twinking. That's right. Oh my god. I was like, what? Why would you learn that in what? You're right though. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Don't. This is the climax of the game. Don't distract me with twinks. Even the ones on palace patrol duty? Is that bad? Return to your post, Steve. Yes, Blade Master. Death gods above, rioters at the gates. Dear, oh dear, this is a most precarious situation. His Majesty's safety is paramount. We must leave the palace immediately. Yes, we can use the emergency tunnels. One tunnel leads to the wharf, which will give us access to the Underriver. A swift egress. No time to lose. Shall we go, Your Majesty? This is fortuitous. Your Majesty? The timing. It is fortuitous that the peasants chose to attack on tonight of all nights. We can solve two problems at once. I don't understand. Lore Master, send an urgent memo to Plague Master Aquila. Grant him the authority to use Excalibur, effective immediately. Oh no. Ophiuchus, hold that order. Your Majesty, unleashing Excalibur may deter the Yellow God, but if my understanding of the weapon is correct, it would kill countless rodents, members of your own kingdom, who you're sworn to serve. They're riotous louts who wish to put my head on a pike. Their lives are forfeit. Lore Master, stop dithering and write the memo. Your Majesty, this decision is not to be made lightly. Please deliberate. By the gods, you're both pathetic. I'll issue the order myself. Your Majesty, what would your mother do? My mother, she desired strength and stability. Virtues that you know nothing of. Move. Whoa. You can't talk to Leo that way. And dead civilians, is that the price of a strong and stable kingdom? Unbelievable. How can a royal blade master be so naive? You should know better than all that this palace is built from blood and bone. Every right, every privilege, no, our whole Rodentian way of life is maintained at the end of a sword. So don't stand there in the garb of a knight and act like you're better than our violent institution. You're the bloody institution. He's so right, actually. Gods. He's right. I'm such an idiot. It's always been this way, hasn't it? This palace of blood and bone. For as long as we've had kings who rule and peasants who serve. Perhaps longer. Ophiuchus, go to the armory and fetch my needles. Your swords? All of them. Hurry now. Godspeed, Needle Knight. Oh! Oh! Oh, I didn't expect that! Whoa! You're the worst! Traitor! What did you just do, you treasonous bastard? I didn't wish to spill the blood of my king, and I don't wish to kill my own brethren. It's too late for regrets. You've made your choice, king killer. Then come, attack me. But you've all heard the songs. You've witnessed my needlework. You know that when we cross blades, I will be the only one left standing. He's right. Yeah, I'm not throwing my life away against the Vulpes Slayer. Oh no. Has the Thimbleguard become a coven of traitors and cowards? Oh, Diego, please turn away. Thou broke thy oath, Blade Master. I did, to protect the kingdom. What is a kingdom without a king? A king who murders his own people is not a king worth serving. That is not our judgment to make. Duty is not beholden to whim. And what does your duty say? Does it compel you to fight me? It compels me to execute you. Leo/Diego, toxic, yeah. No. I don't want to do this, Diego. You're my dearest. Oh, wait, it is! And you are mine. It's not toxic, it's real. That makes the hammer of justice all the heavier. Oh, shit. Oh my god. No way. We're in. Aye, but are we safe? This is just like Persona, except, no, never mind. Yeah, not a creature stirring. Bree's diversion is working even better than hoped. So what's the plan now? Well, we have two threats to deal with, Excalibur and the Yellow God. But it's minutes to the witching hour. Which do we prioritize? I figured this might happen, and I've already made up my mind. You three, go and stop the Plague Master and their doomsday weapon. I'll speak with the king. What, alone? Yeah, I'll just tell him about the Yellow God and ask about a route to the surface. Are you sure, Sir Verm? Oh, Verm and Leo are gonna team up and it's gonna be so cool. You're not exactly, you know, an eloquent orator. Huh? You're bad with words, lad, especially around authority figures. Ah, you're right. But I don't think it'll matter. I doubt a fancy speech would change anyone's heart at this point. Are you sure you know what you're doing? You just focus on Excalibur. We trust you. Good luck, Sir Verm. Aye, you can do it. Give him hell. Can we put a... We have a side quest to... Can we... Oh, wait, can I open that chest now? Yeah, lemon cake, okay. It could be Joe's room. It could be. I think those two need to go in. Well, I think we fail one side quest. That's okay. We're moving. A strange workshop, a secret passageway, now a godly lift. Where exactly are we going, Siobhan? Up. Excalibur is at the top of this tower. You want Siobhan to stick the landing in the game's climax? That would be really nice, wouldn't it? You think the Plague Master knows we're coming? I'm gonna say yes. Aquila. Odd. I was expecting a message from the king. Instead, I'm greeted by my apprentice, a lab rat, and a squirrel with a recorder. Whatever. It doesn't matter. The king's permission was nothing but a formality anyway. Soon the Yellow God will make his entrance, and the power of Excalibur shall be revealed. We won't let you do that. Split party boss fights capping out character arcs is cinema. Every moment this game is like Final Fantasy VI makes it better. There's nothing left for me to do. The system is fully automated. Soon the bell will ring its 13th chime. At that moment, the ballista will release, slinging the sky egg through this clock face to the halls below. The egg will explode, and the Yellow God will perish. Along with half of Merida. Regrettably. Just over 4 minutes to go. Siobhan, can you dismantle Excalibur? I can try. Now, tampering with the egg I cannot permit. Oh, you think you can take us? Take you? I'm an aging academic with no battle experience. Of course I can't take you. But I don't need to win. I just need to delay. Shit. Good line. They're really cool. Ooh! They can levitate?
Our planet faces an unprecedented threat. We must act. Time is running.
They fly now? No, not the robot. No! Oh, man. This is so Undertale right now. I don't know why they can fly. I don't know why.
The current rate of species extinction is 1,000 times the background.
We're gonna stack Gwen's bleeding on him. What's this? A
Consumption
toxic bomb? No!
The primary drivers. The biodiversity crisis caused by habitat destruction has so far proven irreversible.
Okay. Oh, I should have. Oh, that's okay. Wait, is this game political? I don't know. I don't know, Chad. I'm starting to suspect it might be political. Don't you dare. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Carbon dioxide and
There's a woman holding the controller, so it's a given that it's political. Wait a
has
minute.
devastated marine life. Microplastics have been found in the freshly fallen snow of Antarctica. Rainwater is no longer safe to drink anywhere on Earth. This is
Yes. Timer defeated. To think you could wield such strength with godly trinkets. A rodent's life really is short and pathetic. Siobhan, there's no time to lose. Right. Oh no. This is more complex than any godly tech I'm familiar with. Just smash it up. No, that's far too risky. Wait, I may not know the construction of the fire egg, but I know this ballista. Ropes and pulleys, cogs and gears. This is mole engineering. Help me turn this lever. Boycotting this game over the DEI streamer. I hope you know what you're doing, Siobhan. Shut up and pull. Smash. Oh. Yes, that is a bomb. It was introduced in today's stream, I think. The bell. But nothing happened? Right, we disarmed the ballista. So Excalibur itself is still active? Yes, but it's not going anywhere. It poses no more threat to Merida. Well, good enough, I suppose. No point hanging around this death egg. Let's mosey. Alright, here we go. You hope there's a fight on top of the bomb while it's flying? That would be peak, I agree. I really hope we get that. Ooh. Ooh, environmental storytelling. Whoop. This gavel. Swords. He killed Diego? Vagabond. So it is you. I think Dalmik just looked up Small Saga on the woke content detector. Blade Master Leo. I'm here to talk with the king. You missed your chance for that, I'm afraid. Not that His Majesty was open to conversation. I don't know what happened here, but I don't particularly care. There's a route to the surface from this room, right? The Yellow God of Death is coming. Let me use the passage and I'll stop him. A mouse like you can't kill a god. You lack the weight. Big words from a twink, but it's worth a shot, right? I might actually be able to do it. Honestly? Yes, you might. And that possibility terrifies me. What will happen when you do the impossible and slay an immortal god? Will the citizens deify you? Will they crown you Verm, the mouse who stands above gods? I dread to think what you would do with such power. You have a point. I wouldn't mind having some power. But honestly, I have no idea what I'd do with it. I haven't thought that far ahead. Of course, I suspected as much. A mouse like you only focuses on the moment. So let me speculate what will happen if you were crowned. You will continue your petty vengeance quest. You will declare war against all gods. When the gods retaliate, and they will retaliate, it won't just be Merida that falls. It will be the total eradication of Rodentia. But you don't care, do you? You're the kind of mouse who would see the kingdom in ruins to serve your quest. That is why you will go no further. I won't toy with you like last time. One strike, that's all I'll need. Can I blade storm it? Oh! You're bleeding heavily, Blade Master. Death doesn't frighten me, but the fate of the kingdom does. The door to your left leads to the godly halls above, but promise me, Vagabond. Promise. Did I just kill Leo? I thought he was going to be our friend. I thought he was going to be our buddy. Do I think Leo could cook an above-average pasta dish? Not anymore. What? Okay. Okay. Firm. What in the hell's happened in the throne room? Can't say for sure. I wasn't there for most of it. What about Excalibur? It's out of action. Okay, great. Then we can focus on what lies above us. I don't know what we'll see. The Yellow God might be waiting. We can handle it. We're in this together, remember? One for all and all for one. Right, we can do this. I didn't kill the cat, but I did kill Leo. Aww. I don't like that. I don't want to kill him. Honestly, it's a shame Leo is so easy to kill. True. Are you ready? Yes. Ooh. Leo can use his noodle arms to make a pasta dish. I just saw that. Hell, tread softly. I see no god here. My head is spinning. That's the smoke, and it's only gonna get worse. Then let's kill the source. We're right by your side, Verm. Ooh. You think there's a metaphor going on here? Nah. There's smoke in the House of Commons because they're fumigating it to kill the rodents. The yellow god of death is an exterminator. Yeah, no metaphors on this stream, trust me. I like this bit of the hero walk forward. This is fun. Is that the source? It's some sort of smoke-making machine. Give me a moment. I should be able to find an off button. I've got a better idea. Yeah! Stab it! Tear it to pieces! Let's set the smoke on fire. That seems like a good idea. Yeah, finally tipsy. Just in time. Yeah, that's the final boss. Is over. Nothing to it. Oh. It's him. Sir Verm, are you okay? No, I'm not okay. But I'm not running. Altogether, we might just get through this. Aye, let's show him just how loud us rodents can roar. Reminder that at the beginning of the game, if you weren't here, the exterminator picked up Verm's brother and crushed him in his fist. So that's what we're in for. Let's give him hell. Here we go. Typical exterminator behavior. That's all. Yeah, they go for that first. Kind of ironic that the whole game said they were gonna fight humans and the final boss is a star, man. These indie devs can't help themselves. Why did they even bother when Earthbound already exists? True. Light his foot on fire. Huge SpongeBob movie vibes. Jelly, welcome back. Oh. I thought he was just gonna stomp one of them, like, fully, I'll be honest. This isn't working. We need to get higher. Yeah, they did almost blow up British Parliament with a World War II bomb. That's true. Mitsuru's boots are better. Agreed. I also have better boots. Oh no, creepy hypnospace hand. No. This one's for my brother. Oh my god. Okay. I also wasn't ready for a 3D render. That was actually kind of jump scared me. This is cool. Does the right hand have higher health because the exterminator is right-handed? Probably, yeah. Don't flick them. What do you mean flick? Yeah. I think they are wearing gloves, maybe? No, you can kind of see their fingernails. Oh. Oh no, it did. It did fall off. That's okay. That's alright. I'll do it anyway. Oh, Divine Wrath. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! No, not again. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. That's good to know. He saved, he saved. Actually, we're going to this. Why doesn't the yellow god just grab all of them? Is he stupid? You try and grab a mouse, a mole, a rat, and a squirrel at the same time. Could you even grab one? Yeah, two of whom are, yeah, one of them's got like a switchblade. Like, what are you gonna do? After a little gas, it shouldn't be that hard. True, yeah, true. I'll give you that. Personally, I would run. Me too. I would run very quickly away from armed rodents. That's, yeah, like. Ooh. Got one hand in my pocket. Good. Switchblade is nothing, it's the scalpel that would give you pause. Oh, one hand down. And if they were unarmed, they'd give you pause. Good. Good. Agreed. Imagine a rat with a bat. Would it win against a mouse with a knife? Mouse with a knife versus mouse with a bat is the best showcase as to why batters are delusional. Did that Twink's Yowie wife steal a gavel from Parliament to use as a hammer? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Bye, not so neato. See you in the VOD, maybe. I like the attack, just flick. Just flick. Hey, Cybermonk. Welcome. These mice in general would give you psychic damage. I would be really excited if these mice were real. Like, I would be terrified of them, but it would bring back a sort of, like, sense of whimsy and joy that I have not had in my life in a very long time. I think I would be energized by these mice. It's like, you know, like, you get to the point where you're like, okay, sorry, you get to the point where you're like, you know, like maybe all of those really cool things I thought when I was a kid are not real and I'm never gonna get to ride a unicorn or whatever. If I saw these mice, I would be like, maybe there's a chance. You know what I mean? Do French streamers called chat cat? I don't know. Are French people real? Oh, the misery. It would make you think of your mom reading you Redwall at bedtime. That's really cute. I think it probably is the final battle, but there could be a surprise waiting somewhere. It would be more like Shah. It would... Okay. If you find one person who isn't French, it will disprove the existence of the French people, and that's how Hempel's Raven works. It's faltering. But he's not going down. Our weapons aren't enough. Whoa, help me lift this thing. Hey, British people, what's that thing? This thing? It's a mace, right? A godly weapon. Aye, but the weight. We can do this. Siobhan's right. All together now. It's the magical British stick. Tug. What happens if you fail this QTA? I'm pretty sure we just sit here. Oh! What is the exterminator thinking in this moment? What is the... Oh. Run. Oh, he's doing the villain speech. Run. What's he gonna tell his boss? Good question. Oh. Bomb? Winter. Are we the baddies? Maybe. Verm did lose an eye in the course of this game. Level. I hate it. Why? It's a good statue, Sir Verm. Aye, very close likeness. That's not the point. It's gross. The people want to show their appreciation. Let them. The buzz will die down in a couple of days. Then you can topple it, use it for target practice, piss on it, or whatever. Thank you, Gwen. I would very much like that. Sir Verm, there's a couple of things I need to discuss with you in private. Stay a while and have a chat with everyone. When you're done, come meet me in the throne room. Alright. Alright, so the statue of you, or at least a mouse intended to resemble you, He carries an expression of noble valor, a hero among heroes. You don't recognize him. Verm stands strong. Save your game. Yeah, so very ominous level up. So I'm gonna say we should, once I spend this, we should go ahead and take a break because there's gonna be additional things that happen. I don't think many additional things are going to happen, but additional things could happen. Therefore we break. All right, I'll be right back in 5 minutes. All right, ads gone. Gamers are back. Someone in the book club was asking about books similar to House of Leaves. Does anybody have any recommendations? Other books that are just visual novels? Forbidden recommendation Boulder, sorry. Mouse of Leaves, okay. We're being funny. Okay. Are they asking for ergodic literature? I mean, I think anything that has the same vibes as House of Leaves. Choose Your Own Adventure books are VN like, but perhaps don't have the same kind of prosaic complexity as House of Leaves. If you want to read a story with meta layers where most of your time is spent staring at footnotes under the main content, you could always go on Twitch. And that concludes our break conversation, everybody. Back to the game. If you start reading it, you can come hang out with us on Sundays, Jelly. All right. How's the tail? It's holding up fine. I don't think I could have bested Blade Master Leo without it. Glad to hear it. So you killed him, right? Leo, I mean. I did, not that I had much choice. I can well imagine. Something wrong? I feel a bit guilty about it. Despite everything he supported, I don't think Leo deserved to die. Guilt is a pain in the arse. It fades over time like any wound, but the scars remain. Still, it helps us keep our noses pointed in the right direction. Better to feel guilt than nothing at all. I guess so. Hey, Bruce, I just wanted to say thanks again for fetching me from Vinium. No bother. It was the least I could do after what you did for me. Oh, right, Sky Garden. How's things over there? Good and tidy. Now that the dust has settled a bit, it's a genuine city of the people. No gods, no masters, you know? So you and Anton can just mill about all day. Aye, pretty much. Good times all around. Nice. Where else can we go? Can we go in here? Hey, we just dropped by to say thanks for the farm. It's nothing. No need for the humility, it's a big deal. Well, if you both want to return the favor, I've got a job for you. Could you hold on to this for me? A key? Yeah, for my house. I've got some things to do and don't know when I'll be back in Vinium. Easy enough, sure thing, Ghost. Don't be a stranger, all right? This yellow god, there's no chance that he'll come to Vinium, right? Oh, you love the stream aesthetic? Thank you. The person who does all of the art is called Animated Kiwi, and their profile is linked in my channel description, I think. So definitely check out Kiwi. Morale dropped pretty quick once we learned what happened to the king. No point defending a dead rat. He can't pay our wages from the next world. What happens now? Half the Thimble Guards quit, the other half's in a daze. I doubt the order will last the winter. Maybe we need a new organization, one that serves the people. You think that's possible? I don't know. Nah. If you're looking for something with creepy vibes, The King in Yellow is pretty good. Also, did you hear that Joseph Anderson is streaming Signalis next week? If you love The King in Yellow, then... Oh boy, this place is huge. You could probably fit a couple of 100 houses in this palace. With just a bit of handiwork, we might just do that. He is starting with Signalis. Not gonna lie, kind of a struggle to get down here. But I just wanted to say, don't be a stranger, all right? Oh yeah, how did Dizzy get in here? Wait a minute. I know we just did this like 10 minutes ago, but I forget if we were going to meet her in Plague Master Akila's place or up here, so. Do I have a game lined up for next stream? We're gonna talk about it after I finish this one, I think. If it's spelled Signalis, then why isn't it pronounced Signalis? Good question. Good question. Guess what? I'm going full time with my art. You know Molly, the painter from the merchant quarter? We're going to open an exhibition together right here in the palace galleries. That sounds cool. Maybe I'll come and see it. Please do. I was this close to getting promoted to sergeant, but then the Thimble Guard went and disbanded. What do I do now? I've got some thinking to do. How are you feeling? Much better. Rosie and me are getting out of Merida. Cool. Where are you going to go? I don't know. Somewhere lush and green, I hope. That sounds peaceful. I'm going to keep swinging my sword, though. I want to get stronger. Strong enough that Rosie doesn't feel like she has to protect me. Then maybe one day you and me can have a rematch. A rematch? Well, we'll see about that. Did you seriously kill Leo in a duel? I find that difficult to believe. His dueling skill was terrifying, otherworldly. But if anyone could do it, it would have been you, the mouse who cheated death. I hit him once with the ability that you taught me. I wasn't trying to kill him. Duels don't offer much room for a peaceful outcome. With someone of Leo's skill, it's either kill or be killed. What are you going to do now? Maisie and I will leave the city for a bit, and the kingdom too, most likely. So I ought to say farewell. Let's leave it at until next time. Right, until next time, Verm. I think that mouse is painting. You sure took a beating. It's nothing. You should see the other guys. But really, yeah, it could have gone much worse. It should have gone much worse. It's only thanks to the paw of fate that we made it through with all our whiskers intact. Don't sell yourself short. Yeah, we got lucky, but it was all our blood and sweat that put everything into action. Right you are. We really did it. The layering here is... The sprite layers are... Anyway. Aren't you worried, Magnus? Don't you know the proles will be after our heads next? Well, then let's not give them a reason to act. Good luck. You started Signalis, spent 40 minutes in the opening area because you couldn't find a door and got so embarrassed you never play it again. That sounds exactly like something that would happen to me. That sounds exactly like something that would happen to me, probably while streaming. We'll probably see something like that happen to me on stream, so enjoy that. Yo, bet you thought you saw the last of me. You're the thief. Hey, there's more to me than thieving. No, I have not played Signalis. I'm the one and only Pocket Jabari, the Trickster King. Careful, I hear it's a bad time for kings. Whoa, you're right. Maybe it's time for a new moniker. I hear a lore master position just opened up. Lore master to whom, though? That's the million seed question. No, actual question, I don't remember. I was kind of half paying attention. Did she say to go meet her in Plague Master Akila's room, or am I meeting her in the throne room? Like, which is the final route? The throne room? Okay, cool. All right, we'll go look in the lab then. I don't want to lock myself in. Thank you. Well, don't I look dumb now? I've written a record of that night. Anything you want to know about? I want to know about Leo. Leo. Come on, man. You know what happened to Leo. You were the one who did it. Anyone else? Diego. I didn't witness Sir Diego's duel with Leo myself, and I'm glad for that. Despite his cold exterior, Diego was a good friend of mine. Leo was too. But then... Sorry, ask me something else. Alex. That fancy hat squirrel? Oh, Alex. When the news broke that the king was dead, Alex was the first to break rank and flee. A sailor at Kennard's Wharf spotted a well-dressed squirrel jumping into the waters. He was probably hoping to make a quick escape from the city, maybe swim into the depths of the Underriver. But instead, he just straight up sank. I guess the Sterling Knight floats like silver. Plague Master. Aquila. Didn't they fucking explode? That was your lot's account of events anyway. Siobhan said something about a backup timer detonation, whatever that means. That reminds me, have you heard the crazy god activity going on upstairs? Gods coming and going, stomping and hollering. What did you miss? Indeed. Do you think they're pissed off that you exploded their clock tower? It's just a clock tower. What's the big deal? Who knows? Anyone else? The lore master. I never met him, but the king's lore master. Ophiuchus? He was last seen in the throne room, right before everything got crazy. We blew up Big Ben a little bit, yeah, it's whatever. Word is he supported Leo's coup? That surprises me. I had Ophiuchus down as one of them don't rock the boat brand of politicos. So what was his endgame? What was his deal? I don't really get it. But in any case, he found a way out of the city before dawn. My bet is he's gone to retire somewhere in the Outlands. Anyone else? The king. Oh yeah, he's dead as a doornail. Leo shanked him good in front of half a dozen witnesses. That's interesting. I thought maybe they would just erase that from history and pretend Leo didn't do that. That's interesting. No room for conspiracy theories, I'm afraid. That's it. Thanks, Steve. Thought we killed all the witnesses. Oh, there's where the hammer hit is here. What is in here? Whoa, we never went in here. Whoa. They've got so many sunflower seeds. You saw some final boss and ending type videos of this game last year? Oh, interesting. They didn't clean the blood up? Yeah. It's the same brand of seed bag as Lance died trying to get. My god. What's up? Sir Verm. There's something troubling I learned from Plague Master Akila's notes. I'm sorry to tell you this, but there are many yellow gods, not just one. I was wondering if this would come up, actually. In fact, it's very likely that the yellow god we fought isn't the same one you saw as a child. Oh, yeah, I know. I always knew. Or at least I figured that any god could wear the yellow god's robes. I guess from the outside my quest looked a bit stupid. But I never had any delusions about what I was doing. I knew I was never going to get my brother or my tail back from the yellow god. So I chased the yellow god's shadow. We did just jump a random exterminator, yep. The hunt brought me, well, not quite peace, but something. An outlet. A direction for my anger. We traumatized that poor person as an outlet for a mouse's anger. You're correct. Yep. I see. Is that the reason you let him go? Oh yeah, and we got a level. What do you mean? Well, there's a lot of gossip in the city about why you didn't kill the yellow god. Some think you let him go as an act of mercy. Others think it was so he could relay a message to the other gods. Stay away from Merida. But to me, those reasons didn't add up. So is it that you held back because you knew he wasn't the right god? You knew it wouldn't be real justice? No, that's not it at all. As far as I care, this yellow god is as guilty as the last. I let him go because, well, I'm tired. It's exhausting, the struggle, I mean. I've been angry for my whole life, and that fire is what kept me going. But it burned me away bit by bit, like a candle that's reached its end. When I looked into the yellow god's eyes, I didn't see the reflection of a mouse, just a ghost. Sorry, that's not a very satisfying answer. No, it's fine. I appreciate your honesty. Are you okay, Sir Verm? Yeah, never better. The Dalmec post's popping off. Next time I'm going to jump an exterminator for the right reasons. Hey, who runs the kingdom now? Well, there's a royal line of succession. The king never had any children. There are others in his bloodline, cousins and the like, but no one's come forward to assert their claim. Probably scared off after hearing about the old king's death. Not to mention the whole god of death apocalypse thing. Most likely. So for now at least, the golden throne is vacant. Huh. Whoa. Nobody should sit on that thing. Then who would rule Merida, or Redentia for that matter? Does it need a ruler? I suppose not. Appreciate the message of this throne scene. Other indie games would insist on making the game political with some hackneyed allegory, but Small Saga points out that unlike humans who have complex society and need to be ruled in order to function, rodents are just dumb animals who've nothing to do with people and can't be compared to them, so any authors who write them as having kingdoms are hacks who miss the point of using animals as characters. Refreshing not to have to look for subtext. Thank you, Koru. I'm going to take a walk. Where to? I might leave the city. Maybe head to the Outlands. My home village is there. Can I come? I'd rather walk alone today. Sir Verm, Bruce, Gwen, and me, we're all here for you. You know that, right? I know. You're the best friends I could have ever hoped for. Oh,
Pilgrim, the world stretches yon,
it's dark woke because rats chose anarchy in the end.
full
Maybe.
of romance and wonder, full of heartbreak and splendor. Go, and may no foe surround you.
Sequel.
Feral titans not hound you. May no peril confound you.
Yeah, Squeakquel.
And though your poor prince lead
Hmm.
far away from here, as lost in the wild realms you roam, still may you hear the call of the fireside.
Yeah, cool game, I think. I don't know how I feel about that ending.
May your journey bring
I'm
you
processing. Please do not say Joseph Sanderson. Please do not say Joseph Sanderson. Very mice game, true. I'm contacting the hive mind to get my opinion on the game. Isn't that all of you? Aren't you the hive mind? Terrible ending. They didn't ride the bomb during a fight. True. True, actually. No, I really liked this game. I think 8 out of 10 is probably what I would agree with. I feel like the scope of the game was really good. I feel like it felt exactly big enough, if that makes sense.
cut your path through the
Small Saga. I felt like the amount of side quests and the complexity of the side quests were really well sized. And I do think I realized after we looked at a bunch of the recount of that one historical event that what they were doing was telling us that same historical event through the lens of all of the different rodent species. But I almost would I think that the books were actually one of the most interesting parts of the game, and so I think that it would have been cool if they did 2 or 3 of those. Like, I would have loved more rodent lore. Because we got that story of the Great Fire, and we saw it from a couple of different perspectives, but, like, sort of greedily, I wish that we had a couple of those. Yeah, really well paced, I think. I do think that I would have liked it if it didn't end so suddenly there, but I also don't know how I would have ended it differently, so I don't feel like I can judge that much there. But I really liked it, yeah. Good, solid first stream game. Yeah, the writing, plot, and setting did all come together really, really well. It was a lot more political than I was expecting, which is fine. Interesting how it hits. End it with Verm finding the lost cat and finally leaving the Alps. Yeah, games like this either end suddenly or have 2 hours of dialogue after you finish. That's true. There is no middle ground. It just feels a little bit unsatisfying to me, I think. Like, I know that Koru made the post about like mice not ruling themselves, but I do think I think that after having sort of all of that buildup of like how Artura came in and handed the throne over to like the line of rulers that ended up taking over, and like they had all of this setup about like the political structure and the sort of battles between the different rodents, like it feels to me like there is somebody who's going to step into the vacuum of power. It is over, I'm sorry. And so that's a little like I would have liked to see what was going to happen in the ambiguity a little more, or at least see some of the options. You actually got a slightly better idea of Siobhan's future prospects. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they don't want to do a big 40-hour game, but they want to gesture at it. Agreed. Yeah. And yeah, Dominic is right. The world this game built is really cool, so there's room for more stuff later. I'm also disappointed I didn't get to fight a Rat King. It's gonna funnel us right back into the. Well, let's find out. We could use a non-political refreshing game after the stream. You suggest Disco Elysium. I've already played Disco Elysium. You don't want repeat content, do you? I've played Disco Elysium 3 times. All right. So let's talk about let's talk about the next stream game. So, did the character beats feel right to you? I missed the middle, but at the end it felt like characters did stuff just because. Why did Leo fight Verm? Felt like an absurd avalanche of assumptions that ends at it somehow being disastrous, but maybe with context the point is that Leo is being irrational. I didn't like what Verm said at the end about fighting the exterminator for literally no reason to. So I think that the middle did help. I can't tell whether your posts are jokes or not, but the middle did provide context for all of that. It's just my answer to you. Like I can't tell if that's I need you're the only person in the world I need a tone indicator for. I don't know. I don't know. The poster of all time. I feel like I'm walking on a spike trap right now. Can I please play Minesweeper? Maybe another time. Jokey tone for genuine opinion. That's what I think too. Half joking. Okay, half joking. Okay. Yeah. So I think that what Mighty Carrick just said is pretty much what I think. Which is the point is that Leo disagrees with James as a bad king, but can't imagine a world outside of a monarchy. And I think that that's pretty consistent throughout the game. That there were people who were just locked into their own idea of what a political structure should be, or what political action is, and couldn't fathom anything outside it. Okay. Yeah, you guys want Infinity Nikki. Okay. All right. Okay. Hold on. All right. So we can play Infinity Nikki. But I want to talk about next stream game too, because couple of options, I think. I do need to test out Moss, which is another mouse game, but it is in VR, and I also need to set up to be able to read chat while I'm in there. Otherwise, it's going to be really weird for everybody. The other thing is I was thinking of playing the new Don't Nod game, which is Lost Records, but Naya, you didn't tell me, Naya, that Lost Records is in 2 parts and one of them doesn't release until April. I don't know if I want to play one episode of it and then wait. You didn't warn me. Have I played Palia? I have played Palia, but starting a new Palia account would be kind of a cool filler game. That would be kind of cute. That would be thematic. It's the obvious thing. It's Don't Nod. You. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna let that one go. Fields of Mystery a patch on 3.10. Yeah, but do we want to play an early access game, or do we want to wait until Fields of Mystery releases like in reality? One now, and the other one it releases would be nice for stream cadence. Okay. I Was a Teenage Exocolonist. I've played that one as well. Repeat content. A Short Hike is a 1 stream game. Okay. Okay. Cheese eating stream. What kind of cheese? Have I played Kentucky Route Zero? I have played Kentucky Route Zero, but I've never managed to finish it entirely. Have I done the Love Nikki or Dark Souls item description quiz yet? Yeah, but it's like 90 things long. That thing is too long. Not only has Mouse played Stardew, so not only has Mouse played Stardew, I was one of the writers on Stardew Valley Expanded. I did a lot of I edited pretty much all of the dialogue, and I wrote a bunch of different events and stuff, especially the romance candidates. I wrote pretty much all of the romance dialogue for it. You will see me credited as Mouse. Um, web fishing would be a really good filler game. Wait, wait. All right, the vote is up. The vote is up. Here's a poll. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You think it'll be funnier if you still don't know what Infinity Nikki is? This poll is leftist infighting. What is web fishing? Web fishing is a game where you are a little guy fishing, and that's it. What's mouth washing? Mouth washing is a 2-hour narrative horror experience that we will not be doing on this stream. Infinity Nikki is a dress up gotcha game. Weeb fishing, yeah, true. Have I played Firewatch? Yes, I have. When it first came out, even. You can fish in Infinity Nikki, that's true. Actually twisted that y'all can rig the poll like this. This is crazy. Someone break ranks, come on. If mouthwashing is off the table, is how fish is made still a possibility? I don't know what how fish is made is. Have I played Sanabi? No, Falzar keeps telling me to play it. Well, as long as I don't have to engage with the gotcha. What if... Will it pick it up? Hmm. You can hear it, but it's not picking it up. What about this? Will this work? Hmm. What if we streamed me tagging the Umi Neko fan art for Tuesday? What is this? What do you mean? You guys made the poll tie? What are you doing? What are you doing? Here we go. Do you guys want Infinity Nikki? Look at it. Game already running, poll to please the masses. No, if Webfishing run, I would have shut it down. Now I had to play both at the same time. I don't know how to use studio mode. You're correct about that. Webfishing live reaction in the corner. Okay. All right. All right. No. All right. We're going to do web fishing. We're going to do web fishing. Hold on. But I think... Okay, well... So much for democracy. We'll do Nikki another day. It's never been more over. Oh. All right, thank you, Isla. You get scared. I was having tech issues with Nikki. Okay. Okay. We'll do Nikki. We'll do Nikki another time. If Nikki had won, we would figure out the tech issues and get it to work, but Nikki did not win. Oh man. Game Catcher was not recognizing Infinity Nikki. Fish aren't people. Rats are. True. Oh, thank you for the gift subs, Rentios. You know what does work though? It's right here. Web mousing. Look at this. Let's design the fit. Design the fit. Okay. Let's go Did you know that using the transform tool, you can create sources that automatically scale the capture correctly? No. No, I did not know that, Boulder. Because no one but you knows how OBS works. So, yeah. 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 So we got the women fear me, fish fear me, men turn their eyes away from me as I walk, no beast dare make a sound in my presence, I am alone on this barren earth. Hat. But don't worry, for the gotcha gamers, if you wanted to see gambling, I should change the game. Hold on 1 second. There we go. All right. Let's go gambling. Rodney, do you know how OBS works? This is web fishing. Right. About $27,000. One could say I'm the gambler. we go. Here we go. This is... Here you were almost leaving. That's right. Oh, didn't win anything. Try again. Lock in. Try again. This is just actual gambling. Ooh, 500. Is this legal on Twitch? I don't know. Rodney, what do you think? Oh, didn't win anything. Nope. Nope. Oh, 250? Nope. Yeah, if XQC can do it, so can we. That's my streamer idol. Hangria Man. Oh, you got chosen by Arentius Roulette? You couldn't be more honored? Welcome, Parkira. Parkira Honda. Well, we just lost so much money. So now we're ready to fish. Actually, do I have... What up? I don't think I ever bought it. Do you guys think I've played this game before? Oh, I have not played Tunic. That's a good one. I could play Tunic. That's a good idea. Yeah, I was thinking about Tunic, actually. Allison, where do I buy the radio? I did the Greg line. The closest I can ever hope to get to Greg. Tunic is good, but you need actual pen and paper notes for it. Well, I could do that. Why do you guys think I can't play a hard game? What gives you that idea? Oh, I already own the... Oh, it's a prop. That's right. How do props work? Here we go. Oh. You guys ready for royalty-free radio? I don't remember any of the, What do we need? If I considered using the in-game guitar to play Hey There, Delilah, I could. Hello, Joe. We're playing web fishing for the next hour. Hope you're ready. Ha 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 ha. What's the button to sit? Bark and meow is G? really don't remember how to sit. So I'm lucky. Is there a second slightly less royalty-free radio? Nope, this is what we got. We'll swap them out once in a while, don't worry. Do you have grand plans for Infinity Nikki? Oh, this is a good one. Love this one. Royalty-free radio in keeping with the stream's regicide theme. True. I gave you the plans to do it, but that doesn't answer the question of how or when. Are we gonna have an Infinity Nikki stream? We're about to have this tune running for a full hour again. You'll play it right now if I dare you on stream. You'll boot up an Infinity Nikki stream right now. Will you? Will you? Are we gonna go down this route? Is this what we're gonna do? All Neko streams turn into Infinity Nikki collab and the Weaves rejoice. He's gonna become a Nikki streamer. Not on stream, you have to have oh, he's scared. Oh, okay. Alright, that's fine. That's okay. You don't have to do it on stream. That's okay. Yeah, little guy, what time is it? Endless Witch is another way to say Infinite Nikki. Oh, that's so true. The dresses are very complex. I actually did kind of want to play Shining or Infinite Nikki tonight. I'm kind of upset that it didn't work. I'm gonna have to troubleshoot it on OBS. It sucks. The technicality about how Nikki didn't win so you can interpret a tie how you like reminds me of the Disney Channel 2001 film The Luck of the Irish. I remember that movie. Taglines, Kid Today, Leprechaun Tomorrow. Poster has 2 copies of the same guy leaning on the logo. One's standing on a basketball, even though that's not how you play basketball. Plot is like Harry Potter when he finds out he's a wizard, and magic keeps happening near him. But it's American, he's finding out he's half Irish and becoming a leprechaun. I remember that movie. I liked that one, and I liked Xenon, Girl of the 21st Century. Infinity Nikki has a robust gameplay loop and deep and compelling story. I can understand how casual streamers would want to stay away. Yeah. What does this have to do with Infinity Nikki again? Nothing. Is Nikki a leprechaun? We could dress Nikki as a leprechaun if I could get it to work on OBS. Going after people who don't put the attribution in the YouTube description. Don't forget to do that. Hello, it's massive. Okay. Do I just write it in there that I played his songs is all I do? I don't really get the point of comfy games. There's no challenge, no real goals, no failure. As a true gamer, this just doesn't appeal to me. But I guess that's what audiences demand these days. Barely interactive sources of stimuli to avoid engaging with any intellectually challenging media, like Death Note. True. Is this a call and response copy pasta I don't know about? You bought this game a while ago and never played it? No way! You can meow! You can... Hello, good morning. Good morning, Aldo and Feed Picks. That sounds like a bad time to wake up, but glad you're here. I've become all I hate? No. It reminded me of that video of a dude playing AI-generated Peter Griffin singing Death Note's opening on his cell phone. Just imagining that made me exhausted. Why do they say white people in the Death Note opening like that? I don't know if I've ever paid attention to that happening. There we go. That's better. Okay, so no, Dominic, we've referenced the Disco Elysium Witch Cat Alps form several times this stream. Can we Koru, don't spoil Death Note in my chat. Koru. Koru. Okay. So let's try to workshop since that Twitter user couldn't. Let's try to workshop a cozy game that actually does something as interesting as Disco Elysium. What would it do? Is it mandatory to have communism in it? Okay, so you're like a rat. Okay, good start. My time at Porsche. That's interesting. Every character speaks in ASMR. Okay, this is great. This is really great. We're really onto something here. Literally just StarTube and Kim Kitsuragi is there. What is Kim Kitsuragi's romance route like? Does coziness require a lack of emotional peaks? I don't think so. I don't think so. A family reunion on a peaceful Japanese island and a mysterious blonde is involved. Oh, Joe Shivers. You're climbing, and every so often you come across another camper, and you have convos and experiences with them. There's a game really similar to this that came out that no one ever talks about that I really like, which is called A Highland Song. I never finished that game. I could stream that game. Nobody ever talks about it. It came out late 2023. Yeah. Oh yeah, Julie wants me to play a short hike, so there's that too. But there's a game called A Highland Song, which is a girl who is trying to cross Scotland? Yeah, she runs away from home to cross the Scottish Highlands to get to I think her father. And it's made by the same people who made Heaven's Vault, which I enjoyed. So oh, Rodney. People never talk about the second R of sustainability, reuse. That's why I'll be posting the Sekiro copy pasta till I die. Makes sense. Is To the Moon cozy? I feel like it has cozy vibes, but you can't call it that. I don't think To the Moon is cozy, no. Now I'm gonna backtrack on what I said about emotional peaks and say maybe maybe you do have to keep the emotions under control for a game to be cozy. I have played Celeste. Make a game where the driving narrative revolves around calling every phone number sequentially until something paranormal happens. I really love To the Moon. Some people recommended that I do the sequels on stream, which I might do actually because I didn't play the other two, and I know that they're supposed to be pretty good. I replayed To the Moon a couple of months ago to stream it for someone, and here's one thing about me that's true, y'all. I cry at like basically the drop of a hat. I will cry at everything. And when I played To the Moon, I was just bawling. So if I played the To the Moon sequels on stream, you are about to hear me sob. Like, I didn't think it would hold up, and then I played it again, and I was still just sobbing. So, yeah. Oh, thank you for the bits double jumper, which I completely missed. The image of me bawling at your favorite webcomic is very cursed. I don't know if that one would get me. You're incredibly easy to emotionally manipulate with music and vibes. Yep, same. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah. I'm extremely strongly affected by music, but I have heard all of your favorite webcomic music in other contexts already, so I don't think it would hit as hard. Should I get back to the Moon? I tried playing it once and still have it on Steam, but I ended up falling off before I got to the house. I found progressing through the level a bit confusing because of the art style. I think, like one person said, it is pretty dated, but I do think that it's worth it. But I don't know. Like, To the Moon is really interesting because the story is so moving and the game is so bad. Like, it's just Like the gameplay is not is barely gameplay. Like they did more than like Gone Home did, but I'd almost rather something do just what Gone Home did and have like little gates because it's like it's not good. But I don't know. The third game just gave up on gameplay. Maybe that's better for me. The only thing going to the moon is the new crypto coin you dumped half your life savings into. Congratulations, Top Lolly. That sounds like a smart investment. Do you actually go to the moon? Now that I can't tell. That's spoilers. You grade to the moon on a bit of a curve because that style of game was still relatively new at the time. Yeah, that's true. I'm pretty sure it was RPG Maker, yeah. So the Cozy Disco Elysium game will still have the whole witch thing, but instead of your stats being voices in your head, they're little fairies and sprites that follow you around. One of them, inexplicably, is still half-light, and it keeps telling you to kill people for insulting your potions. Oh no. I did play Monkey Island. I played all of the Monkey Island games, including the new one that came out like 20 years later or whatever. I had a lot of feelings about that, actually. It was sort of a bittersweet game. Because it comes out and well, should play it if you want to see it, but... Yeah, I grew up on all of the LucasArts stuff. I'm very old for a mouse. And Grim Fandango was one of the most formative games that I played when I was young. The Monkey Island games are really important too, but Grim Fandango like completely got me hooked on video games. You point and click locomotive? I have not seen this. You haven't played Grim Fandango, Joe? Wait a minute. Whoa. Grim Fandango is genuinely peak. Genuinely peak. You haven't played it either because you're not that old? That's not an excuse. You're a Grim Fandango hater? What? No. Ah. The backtracking is bad by today's standards. That's true. But yeah. No, I think you're right, Allison. Playing it in 2025 might not be the same, but yeah. You don't think you could make a Disco Elysium cozy over the entire runtime without removing basically all direct mentions of politics? Do we feel like the politics in Small Saga kept it from being cozy? Ignoring the violence? Koru, come on, you're breaking my heart. Don't want to go back to the cozy game convo, but I was reminded of upcoming game Wanderstop and current existing game Beacon Pines. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to play, and I guess probably stream Wanderstop, which, if people don't know, is from the guy who made the Stanley Parable. The Stanley Parable person's take on cozy games is definitely headed directly to this channel. I should play Beacon Pines? Okay. Yep. Yep. Nope. That's not a joke. Yep. Not knowers, I guess. Yeah, Davey is amazing. Davey is #1 game dev I would like to meet, probably. I can't believe so many people didn't know about this. Thimbleweed Park. No. What should your Infinity Nikki password be? You can't crowdsource your passwords, Joe. I have played Night in the Woods. Night in the Woods I am very familiar with, actually. Joe, have you ever seen the 1995 movie Hackers? Starring Angelina Jolie and that one guy? Oh man. I can never remember that one guy's name. Johnny Lee, whatever. I get him confused with Radiohead, man. Yeah, that one. Bait used to be attachable. True. Should we watch Hackers? Yeah, we can watch Hackers. Would you rather watch Hackers than the second episode of Twin Peaks? I have not played Tangle Tower. You want to watch Hackers too? Oh. Chat does yearn for more Twin Peaks. Alright, okay. We'll watch Hackers in another location. Maybe Baldur can come. I'm sorry, you listened to Joe talk about Twin Peaks in the way that he did and it made you want to watch it? We were Tep, we were supposed to watch Mulholland Drive, and then chat told him to watch Twin Peaks first, and then I had rented Mulholland Drive, and it expired because okay? Blame chat. Blame chat. Yes, I rented it on Amazon Prime. Yeah. Yeah, agreed. $5 gone. It's okay, I don't care. Joe has bad taste, so why wouldn't that make you interested? Does he? How do I feel about The Expanse? I like The Expanse. I have, so a few years ago, NASA put out a set of posters that were basically fake tourism posters for different locations in the galaxy. And there was one of them for one of the places in The Expanse. So I printed it and I have a NASA poster in my house because of The Expanse. Yeah, the NASA posters were amazing. Can I find this? Okay, you check those out. They're really cool. You have Ceres, Queen of the Asteroid Belt. Oh. This will be the deciding factor on if I respect you as a rodent. What is your opinion on the glow wife? I don't know what that is. If that is in The Expanse, I do not remember it because I have not watched it since... When did those posters come out? 2020. 5 years. 5 years. Oh, okay. Well, no, I haven't purged the memory of the worst episode of TV ever from my brain because I have seen all of Star Trek Enterprise. Does my character get hungry or am I just fishing because I hate fish? I think we're fishing because we love fish. But no, my character does not get hungry. Getting some big Forspoken vibes from Infinity Nikki so far. No, you can't play it without me watching? That sucks. No way. That's not fair. The Star Trek Deep Space Nine is my favorite Star Trek, yeah. Which episode of Enterprise am I talking about? Let me make sure I'm getting on the right one. I need to make sure I find the right episode for you. No, you know what? I'm gonna take it back. I'm gonna take it back. I'm gonna take it back. The worst episode of television that I have seen is actually in Star Trek Voyager, and it is the episode Blood Fever. Does anybody remember Blood Fever? Nope. It is not the Becoming Lizard episode. Nope. Oh my god, hi Yoshi Monkey 64. So, in the episode of Star Trek Voyager, Blood Fever, the Vulcan Ponfar, which is the time when Vulcans decide that they want to mate, gets caught by someone somehow, and she spends the whole episode just being down bad for the worst character in any Star Trek, Tom Paris. And it's just the worst thing I've ever seen. It's just the worst thing I've ever seen. When Star Trek does horny, it's bad. It's bad. It's just bad. It's not good. It's not good. They're like, I don't even remember why. They're like running through a cave underground, and she's like, oh, Tom, like, I just can't control myself. And he's like, I know, but we have to stay strong. And it's just the worst television. The fanfiction writers of ages past would kill you for this. They can try. They can try. It's the worst episode of television I've ever seen. You didn't know I streamed? I started streaming this week after a long break. Welcome. I rarely ever see Star Trek fans anymore. What's the appeal? I know the shiny chrome and blue aliens were novel in the 60s, but doesn't it get boring watching what I assume was 500 hours of spaceship battles with bad acting? True. I watched the J.J. Abrams film, and that was a bit better, but still pretty mid by science fiction standards. I do appreciate the legacy of Mary Sue. Star Trek predicted Discord kittens? Yes, it did. Star Trek predicted a lot of things. For example, Star Trek predicted AI, character.ai, because there was an episode where a guy went into the holodeck, consulted with a scientist who he respected, and then realized that he had a crush on that scientist, and then got the holodeck to design a girlfriend version of that scientist for him based on the personality data that they had about her. And then eventually he got to actually meet that scientist, and she found out that he made an AI version of her and was very unhappy. Yeah, just like Homestuck. It also predicted foreign video games suddenly brainwashing you. True. Star Trek should just have Garrick on screen at all times. Yep. Wait, there's no Star Trek in Homestuck? Is that true? That can't be true. That can't be true. Chat, would you kill Tuvix? Good question. Love this. No, 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 no. On this channel, we do not consider the Orville to be Star Trek. That is, we're putting that in the official rules. No. The DS9 ep where Dax meets her ex is the best Star Trek romance by a long shot. No, absolutely. No, absolutely. I love that episode. You guys are cowards. God forbid you need garbage plumb the depths of the human condition instead of being all high-minded philosophy, so you don't have to be embarrassed when your parents walk in. You've seen all of the Orville, yet have never seen an episode of Star Trek. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? You watched the guy makes a holoclone of a girl he has a crush on episode of Orville recently? I hate the Orville. I used to have a whole hobby about hating the Orville. I'm not gonna dox myself, but there was a whole section of my life dedicated to how much I didn't like the Orville. Have I seen Discovery? I watched one season of Discovery and didn't do more. Yeah, hating it was my hobby. Thoughts on the Stargate series? Haven't watched it. Can you say it? Can you say it, Boulder? I can turn hating the Orville into a career by talking about it during my streams. I feel like I can let it go at this time. I can let it go at this point. Maybe. The Orville has, and Star Trek isn't the best about this, but if you compare the episode of Deep Space Nine that someone was just talking about with Jadzia, Dax, and her ex, the Orville has some of the most dog shit transphobia moments of any show that I have ever seen. Just straight up transphobia. Just and it actually is, the meme guys. It is, like Bortus and them who are in it, and I am disgusted by that show, not just because it's like a shitty ripoff of Star Trek, because a shitty ripoff of Star Trek done well gets you Galaxy Quest, which is good, but you're currently watching all of the Fallout show through YouTube Shorts. I watched an episode or two of the Fallout show. It was okay. The pre-DS9 Trill character on The Next Generation was pretty awkward. That is true. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I had an argument with the person I was dating about that, actually. By the meme guy, the alien smoking the cigarettes? Yes, yes. There's an episode where that is around that character that is immensely transphobic. Riker did get joined temporarily, yeah. Oh no, what do I have to think about? The Orville is still not canceled, according to Seth MacFarlane. It could return. It will not return. What is he even doing nowadays? Yeah, so I heard that Picard got actually good. I haven't seen any of Picard, but it might make me break my my resolve on not acknowledging any new Star Trek to watch Picard. Orville suffers from what I'm going to call he wanted to make a better Star Trek disease. He did not want to make a better Star Trek. And if that's what he wanted, then my God, did he fail. I'm forced to believe he was making a parody, because if he really thought that that was genuinely a good effort, then that is a fundamentally depressing possibility. I don't want to live in that reality. Dear Lord. He started with a parody, then started making Star Trek? Oh, good night, Captain Corpse. Thanks for coming. The Orville is Mouse's Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Maybe. I think we can find a better analogy though. Thoughts on Xenoblade? I know absolutely nothing about it, except one time someone talked to me about it for like half an hour on voice chat, and I retained nothing. I think it's anime, as far as I can tell. Picard season 1 is stupid. It follows the plot of Mass Effect 3, and Picard is a robot at the end that's still old and frail. Yeah, I got told to skip season 1. Star Trek would work pretty well on HBO. We could have a sci-fi renaissance instead of having a daily 10 minutes hate against George R.R. Martin. Yeah, a sci-fi renaissance would be nice. There almost was a sci-fi renaissance when we had like The Expanse and stuff. Oh, season 2 manages to be even worse. Okay, so only watch season 3. Never mind. Delete. We're only watching season 3 of Picard. Oh, did Expanse get bad? I didn't see something. Sorry. Jelly cannot stop talking about it. I do believe that it's higher art than Brandon Sanderson, though. This is the second time I've insulted Brandon Sanderson on this stream. I only get one more, so make it good. Big shark. Boulder, have you seen that? Have you seen the clip of Northern Lion talking about Severance? People who recommend Severance? Okay, just checking. This is really, really engaging content. I'm gonna test to get Infinity Nikki working for next time. We gotta get Nikki. We gotta get Nikki going. Simple, buddy. Simple, buddy. Simple, please come up with a nickname for him in your head. So you can post at least twice before the mods ban that too. Yeah, call him Darmok. That's true. chat's going slow enough that you don't need to add him. Come on. Oh my god. I'll do it. We'll unwire your brain. This is a growth opportunity. Go fish in freshwater for a while. Thanks for coming, Kaylee. You were here for all of the stuff that mattered, probably. What the? Hello, Smoker the White? We finished the rodent game and now we're just web fishing. Oh, okay. Have I read Dune? I have read Dune a couple of times and then I tried to read the sequels and I didn't like them. But I read Dune in college. I liked it. I look like someone who reads Dune? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Did I like the Dune movies? I actually haven't seen the Dune movies. No, we're allowing that one through. We're allowing that one through. No! Everyone should like worms. Should they? Rodney's trying not to bring any media he likes up, lest he has to disagree with the streamer and hate me from now on. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, what the hell is Cowgirl Hell? Hello? Favorite Goosebumps book? Ooh. I gotta look at a list. I remember really liking, A Night in Terror Tower. That was the one where they go to the Tower of London, right? Yeah. I liked A Night in Terror Tower. There was another book I really liked that had a similar premise that was not a Goosebumps book. Comic book one is Joe's favorite. Okay. Like the Goosebumps Choose Your Own Adventure books. I don't know if I did any of the Choose Your Own Adventure books from Goosebumps. Oh, I wonder if we can get over onto that rock. Went to a VR chat world that's just web fishing. That was pretty cool. Do VR web fishing. You have a Quest 3? We can fight in VR. When did you get a Quest 3? The Goosebump dog turns into Joms? Is Top Lolly still here to confirm? Wanted to play golf. Can we get onto that rock? Web fishing is a multiplayer game. I did not join other furries. I just wanted something to do while we hung out. I'm sorry. VR chat seems like a combination of copyright infringement and people being horny. It is those things, but less copyright infringement now. Thinking about VR chat Uno again. We should play VR chat Uno. Oh. My clips are just gonna be evidence to be used against me in a court of law. Okay. VR chat Uno rocks. Oh no, you don't even know Jelly. You don't even know Jelly. There's a VR chat Uno world. It's super janky, and it's the funniest shit we've ever done. I've done it with 2 different groups of people now, and it was just the funniest shit in the world. Yeah, we do gotta do VR chat movie night. Yeah. Unlike Joe, I did not let my Valve index develop various bacterial cultures I was not using. Joe catches more strays on this stream than anybody ever anywhere. Thank you for the sub calculator. Oh, he deserves the strays. Okay. I'll let Joe answer that question. Maybe Joe just hates Valve since he destroyed his index and his Steam Deck. Yeah. Oh, yeah, maybe it was the lack of conditioner. Yeah. The person who was complaining about or asking about stream lore after 3 streams, you just have to be a knower of all of the lore that also happens on Joe's streams and has for the last like 8 years or whatever. So it's easy. Don't worry. Not too much catch up work to do. It was kept in a box in a room, cycling dry to humid for 2 years. The face gasket and the fabric parts got moldy. Cleaned it up and got a replacement gasket, but the current PC won't recognize the index through USB. There you go. I read it. I read it. It's immortalized. Only a couple of months of watching highlights and VODs to understand Joe lore. It's so Man of Answers is so fucked on because all of the Persona streams reference all of the Umi Neko streams. Avarisi might be the only person who knows it all. That's true. Joe never actually bought the index. He found it perfectly mummified inside a bog, but accidentally dropped his homemade kombucha into it. Figured it'd be fine if he wiped it with a paper towel. Here, I'll post that for you. There's the stream lore wiki. Yeah, Man of Answers has been DMing me like, why is every day of my life the worst day of my life editing these Persona 3 videos every single time there's an Umi Neko reference. Lady of the Moncton Leak, bestower of VR headsets. A good reason to be in Moncton. There you go. What Avarisi video did you cause, Rodney? Good night, Double Junker. Thanks for coming by. Oh, the NL one? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, you did egg that on. I forgot you were there. Oh my god. I can't believe it's only February. We've gotten off to a strong start this year. Was that the first time you talked? You've been in Jads for like a lot of years, right? Yeah. It's just February. A lot has happened this year, Boulder. A lot has happened in 2 months, okay? Yeah. Yeah, the last 4 weeks have been 4 years for sure. Yeah, well, aside from the obvious, yeah. No, it flew by. Okay. Your first message on Jazz is an I've been here the whole time game changer gift. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh yeah, 1 year anniversary for the Leap Day stream. What are you gonna do on Leap Year 2028, Joe? February was the worst month of your life. You want to be done with it? Well, it'll be over soon. Do you know Dalmec? Dalmec? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Is that the random event I've been waiting for well, the entire time I've been playing this game? Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where did it go? Wait a minute. For real? For real. Right now. Right here. No bait. I keep forgetting I have the double bait thing on. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. No way. I've been waiting for that thing to spawn for like, how many hours of this game have I played? $20 of this game. There's a random event where this meteor spawns and falls on the island, and there's a fish that you catch only from it falling. Yeah, you invoking the forbidden visual novel made me so mad. The emotion caused magic. It was such an unlikely event. Then meteor happened. Yep. Look at that. No, true. Look, you see it live here. That was the first time I've ever caught it. You also caused an Avarisi video? What Avarisi video did you cause? Wow. Oh, Pokemon RP. I see. I also contributed to that one. I already told Joe he's never allowed to play Subahibi previously. You caused a light and gentle mist over the Hudson Bay once. That sounds pleasant. What is my favorite Pokemon to roleplay as? Pikachu. Is that because I can only think of about 5 Pokemon when asked? Yep. Joe, Joe, close that tab. Joe, quick. Joe. No. No. Joe, back away. Joe, no. Dolmek, what did you do? Close the browser, replace all of the PC parts you were going to anyway. Nope. Rodney, no. No. Oh, is that how you said? Oh, I figured it out. Nice. Wow. Wow, that's interesting. Okay. All right. Thank you, Rodney. Misericord is a good visual novel. There was a blocked message saying that Misericord is a good visual novel, and it is. And Lemonade, God, I want it to be more wholesome, but but people that I gave moderator to are making it worse, and I don't know what to do about that, and so I'm just gonna sit here. Let me change the subject. I recently played Nekapara Catboy's Paradise with a friend, and I was really disappointed by the quality. Only 2 of the guys were hot, and one of them had such an awful personality I didn't even want to bother. Misericord Volume 2 is interesting. It is kind of a departure from the first one. Not in any bad way, but it is different feeling, and I'm really interested in. I've known people that reacted well to it and people that reacted poorly to it. So, report back. Report back on your thoughts. Yeah, I reread Volume 1 first as well. Dalmek, you're the one that brought up the forbidden visual novel. What are you Why are you acting like this is my fault? You're not entirely sure where you're at with some of the stuff in volume 2, but you read through it quick and spent so much time thinking about it. Yeah, I also spent a lot of time thinking about it. I will ban everyone. I will do it. Content warning tag 1. Oh no. Jelly! You're yeah, Dolmek is right. Yes, that is the forbidden visual novel. Oh my god. Has anyone played or read The House on Fata Morgana? A few people whose opinions I respect wrecked it, but I bounced off after the first 10 minutes. I have read it. There's no reason for you to respect my opinion. I like the house at Fata Morgana. To me, it is better written than Umineko, less well structured than Umineko, but has some similar goals. That is the most neutral way I can describe it. Yeah, Joe Chat did start leaking through. Holy shit. What was the VN I played with Amos, the Western style guy, and you in voice chat last year? That was you and me and everyone we know, Totino, which is another not safe for work visual novel. That one I really like. Joe distract everyone with gym talk or Moncton anecdote. I think it's my job to distract everyone, but I'm just letting it happen instead. Your mental is wrecked? Well, I got a title, so how do you feel about that? Oh, actually, I think that's I'm pretty sure that's the title that means I got all of the other titles. Yeah. I got all of the other titles. Nice. Twitch needs a non-moderator only chat mode, I'm learning. Yeah, only non-mod. Entirely off topic, but does anyone have thoughts on Epic the Musical? Is that what I think it is? Yes, it is. I went into a VR chat world. And Epic the Musical was on, and I was like, this is the worst thing I've ever heard. What is it? I had no context for what it was or what I was hearing, but I was like, why is this assaulting my ears? Like, I cannot stand it. I cannot stand it. I feel bad because it seems like they had a lot of fun with it. It seems like they really enjoyed themselves, and I'm glad that they did, but it is not for me. Yeah, the mods are actually all the worst offenders for all the chaos. You were gonna go see Hades Town, but now you should see Epic instead. Yeah, go, report back. The animatics are getting you hate 90% of the songs. That sounds right. Yeah, that's what I was so like bamboozled by it because I was looking and I was like, oh, this looks a little bit like Stray Gods because I really like the game Stray Gods, and it like almost sounded something like Stray Gods or something. And then I was like, wait, no, this is bad. It was like, oh, this is Stray Gods except it's bad. What's happening here? I should play Stray Gods again. Stray Gods is good. That's true. I've never heard. Do I say that Scylla or Scylla? Alright. See you later, smoker. Have fun getting your brain punched out of your ear. Completely off topic. Does anyone have thoughts on the new Jason Isbell singles? I do not. Yeah, I really like Stray Gods. I played through it twice, I think. But I would play through it again. You don't expect there to be a single straight character. Yeah, that's accurate. That's accurate. What is the best seafood? I like crab the best, probably. I eat a lot of seafood. I was a theater kid. I was not normal. I was extremely a theater kid. I mean, I think you can hear me for 5 minutes on those Umineko streams and know I was a theater kid. I can't believe you're even asking me this. Do we actually have normal kids in the chat? Is there anyone in here who was not a theater kid? Good question. I'm not acting when reading Beatrice, so you weren't sure? Okay, that's fair. There were a couple of times last stream where I was genuinely laughing and I listened back and it was indistinguishable from the cackling I was doing on purpose. Like actually. Like I don't know. There's been a convergence. If I laugh hard enough, it does just become the cackling. The stagecraft count? I think so. Non-theater kid representation from Audwin Feet Pics. Yeah, imagine me cackling right next to you while Twin Peaks is blasting your brain, and that's the Joe experience. Can't wait for episode 2 tomorrow. You weren't a theater kid, but they did make you play a member of a 3-member boy band and perform a song a cappella in the play, and you couldn't sing. That must have been good. Yeah, Jelly, you have like big bi icon energy. I don't know how you weren't. That's a good point. I need to get one of those binaural microphones so I can walk around with it cackling. Oh yeah, that would be good. That would be good. Please ban Monterago? No, I like them. Sorry, you're the VIP, but you don't get ban demand privileges. I look forward to your manifesto on the matter. Rodney, how are you still awake? I guess it's not that late there. I guess we started earlier tonight. Pretty late, though. Don't you got a job or something? It's 4 a.m.? Yeah, well, don't you got a job or something? Oh, your meetings are 3 to 10. Oh, that makes... Oh, yeah, you're doing like me and working in a different time zone than you're based. That's right. Makes sense. This is my last cast of the night. The cozy vibes are pretty great. It's 6 a.m. and you stumbled here on accident. Welcome, welcome. Twitch is like Severance Season 2, Episode 5. Nobody is working here. That's a joke that I'll get when I definitely watch Severance someday. I'm an actual mouse? Yeah, hello. Correct, look, right there. Oh, you keep your Tuesday evenings free for Mineko streams. Smart. I'll do one more cast. It is good cozy vibes. I want to go eat though. I'm very hungry. Real mouse, life size, on your screen. It is kind of life size, probably. Depending on your screen. There's some plans in the works for, hard to believe, but the mouse is on screen, so it's the truth. The mouse exists. That's true. So I mean, there are plans in the works. In which sense, Jelly? Do I know the parts that you're going to read? Yes, I do. Do I know if he is in there? I'm not sure. Probably though. Probably. All the chargers in your house broke at the exact same time, so you're gonna leave. Okay, we'll hold any jokes. We'll hold any jokes. Oh, whoa, big alligator. You're gonna do wealth redistribution tomorrow's streams with uncontroversial coin flips. That's exciting. On a scale of this will be a normal day and I might need to apologize to my parents, how prepared should I be to voice some anime bullshit? Give me a minute. I mean, let me check for you live. We could do this after stream, but I'm going to do it right now. This is going to be the last thing that happens here. You should prepare your apology. Good luck, Jelly. Oh, it's raining. Prepare yourself. We can talk about it later if you want more details. All right, I'm gonna call it here. This is Cozy Vibes, but I'm very hungry. Thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. I think we will do either straight into the Don't Nod game, or we will do maybe like a quick stream of like a short hike or something between big games. And I say big, this one lasted 3, but you know what I mean. And I'm gonna figure out how Infinity Nikki works, so we can have some Nikki time. Alright, thank you everybody for coming out. I am ending stream already. Sorry. It's been 4 hours. That's my limit. And yeah, Joe, everybody does think you're bi, sorry. You and Jelly can survive together. Alright, have a good night.